Sida. Sida. TIGR. Sida. 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 FUBO. CNHI.
Fubo 16.
Lee. Sida.
SYTA.
FNGU. Sida. PYPL. IONQ. STRN. CNHI. TQQQ. 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 New. RIVN. Riot. IONQ. Hood. 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 Bud. Veto. FNGU. FNGU. BBIG. IONQ. IONQ. GEVO. GOEV. TNA. Riot. ISIG. QS. 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 STLA. U. SKLZ. SKLZ. Lee. FSR. BITL. BITL. FUBITL. XERS. PYPL. XERS. PCE. Solo. FUVRS, new, MCTY, CELZ, 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 Sophie, CELZ, QS, CELZ, CELZ, AFI, CELZ, 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 Sophie, CELZ, 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 HIMX, GOTU, AMC,
What's this?
AMC, 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 STRN, new, HLGN, AMC, AMC, HLGN, HLGN, AMC, AMC, HLGN,
It says I have insurance.
UROY, ARVL,
Internet updated. Service. Information. Check for broadband. Calculating. Oh, I should have saved that.
CNHI,
AMC moving. I heard him talking about AMC a lot this weekend. Baba needs to keep going. AMC's had a pretty good sell-off too. It's worth at least a couple bucks. $1.50. Wall Street, somebody was pumping it this weekend. So we got
OSAP.
Amazon long. Tesla.
CELZ,
Real good news. I mean, they're hyped up. People are hyped up about these numbers.
ARVL,
Almost 1 million cars.
CELZ, CELZ, CELZ,
Sounds like they got a lot of revenue.
CELZ, 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 CNHI, CNHI, CUK, IINN, IINN,
We're watching SPX again today.
STLA, ISIG, 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 CELZ, CELZ, CELZ. NLSP CELZ, 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 CELZ. CPOP TS UROY
South.
CPOP HIMX BTU BBIO CNHI KRBN KRBN BVXV
I didn't know.
BBIO BBIO NXE BBIO BITF Cyto
What is that? Made in China.
JWEL XERSTEF NNOX.
There about goose.
CCJ, 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 JWEL, JWEL, Hive. ARVL. HIMX.
HIMX.
JWEL.
She's looking good, HIMX. Double top. STRN, look at that baby go.
OZON, OZON.
I love you.
AFI. HTZ, HTZ. Solo. TS. NXE.
Oh yeah.
JWEL. UPST.
UPST.
JWEL.
Amazon's going to be one of my trades of the year. Tesla
Pro.
definitely is.
Pro. MTTR. Pixie. MTTR. Sita. 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 Sita.
Sita. Got to break 11:47.12 on Tesla. That 11:14 will be your first support. 11:14.32, where the old triple top
No.
was right here. That's for sure.
LICY.
Amazon.
CPOP. KPRX. KPRX. Guilt. Guilt. LICY.
I don't think I have any day trades left in my challenge. And I'm down definitely on Amazon Baba. I don't know
Logie.
if I'm gonna just get out of it or I got 3 weeks out, but damn man. It's not my favorite. My
HLGN.
First bad trade in a while.
HLGN. 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 NRXP.
Tiger up.
NRXP. 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 Guilt. TIGR. RELI.
Goldman Sachs was down Friday. It bounced back.
RELI.
Nothing's took a hit
MTTR.
Friday. Yeah.
U. Beto. Beto.
Yeah.
Beto.
Here on Baba, what's this deal here? Two different 200s are showing me two different. 1 minute.
Coin.
Oh, that's a
Coin.
3 minute.
Coin. Coin.
That's what made the difference. 3 minute. 3 minute. Interesting.
RELI. GM. GM. TS. TS. BLCT. FTI.
Yeah, 3 minute. 3
TS.
minute works pretty good also on the sneaky snake.
JWEL.
1 minute would be a little bit tighter,
GM.
but it tells me a lot more too. In 3 minute one. 3 minute tells me right when it breaks out though. I'd really love for that thing to break the 3 minute. Show these bears, make me feel better. I'll end up taking a loss on it anyway, but maybe.
DB.
GM, go get my water ready.
GM. Guild, Guild. AFI. MMAT. JWEL. HLGN. HLGN. KPRX. HIMX.
HIMX.
BULZ. GM. RELI. Logi. HLGN, HLGN, AVCT, SLE, ZYNE, GM, HLGN, HLGN, BHG, ISPC, ISPC, AFI, ISPC, 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 SE, ISPC, TIGR, BULZ, Hive, AMC, 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 AMC. GM, GM. ISIG. SPC. NVTS, NVTS, NVTS. SE, ISIG, SE, ISIG, SE, ISIG, SE, 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 SE. ISIG, 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 ISIG. HIMX. Lack, lack, lack. SE. AFI. U. Coiled, coiled, cold. Boil. Cold. Boil, boil. BLCT, Logi, Logi. RIVN. UROY. DNMR. Boil, boil. CORR. Solo. CORR. RIVN, RIVN, RIVN. CYAD, CYAD. CPOP, 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 CPOP. CPOP, CPOP, BVXV, CPOP, 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 STLA, CPOP, CPOP. ORPH, 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 BVXV. Wish. AVCT, 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 AVCT. grub, se, rivn, 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 gogl, rivn, 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 rivn. BVXV, BVXV, RLX. AFI, AFI, AFI. AFI. Grub, grub. PTPI. PTPI. PTPI, PTPI, PTPI. PTPI, PTPI. PTPI. Grub. AFI. FFIE. AFI. 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 HILZ. PTPI. Ura. Cold. PTPI. 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 AFI. 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 PTPI. AFI. 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 BLCT. STLA. AFI. MBT. Go. boiled, jim, boil, 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 se, boil, se, se, se. GOGL, GOGL, AFI. PT. SOPA, dome. SOPA. IMT. Open. SOPA. IMMX, run. IMMX, 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 IMMX. CSCO, KMXA, HBAN, MSFT, ABBV, KO. ALPP. RLX. Run. IMMX, 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 SRGA. IMMX, 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 IMMX. BLCT. STLA. KT. BTU, 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 BTU. BFB, ADM, BMY, MA, CL, CTAS. AFI. NIT, NIO. NTRB. NIO, NIO. NTRB, NTRB. UPLD. NIO. NIO, NIO. ACHC. URA. IMMX, NIO. IMMX, 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 PRMW. ACIW. IMMX. IMMX, 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 ABNT, IMMX. NXST, FRO. BCOR. IMMX, IMMX, BEAT. LIVN, BCO. Full, beat. CBZ. NIO, Aqua. CDK. ENV. IMMX, 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 WACU, IMMX, IMMT, IMMX. IMMX, 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 IMMX. SEAC. NIO. NIO, NIO. IMT. IMMX, IMMX, IMMX. IMMX, 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 BLCT. UEC, UEC. beat, beat, CORR, NIO, NIO, NTRB, 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 NIO, NIO, NEWR, NIO, NIO, NTRB, 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 SKLZ, NTRB, NIO, 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 boil, boil, cold, boil. NTRB, NIO, 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 GOGL, beat, NTRB, AGQ, AGQ, ZSL, AGQ, NIO, HMY, NUGT, JDST, RMO, GOGL, SEAC, boil, AGQ, NTRB, 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 AGQ, NTRB, NTRB, ZSL, NTRB, NIO, NTRB, NIO, 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 NIO. Lee, 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 Lee. SRNE. Arts, Arts. TCN. NIO, NIO, NIO. XPEV, Lee, XPEV, 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 XPEV. STLA, STLA, BBIO. MBOT. FLWS. HCM. Lee. FLWS. BBIO. 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 NIO. 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 NTRB. 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 ORMP. Guilt. Pola. NXE. JNUG. NIO. BBIO. NIO. 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 BBD. BLCT. ITUB. BBIO. Pixie. AFI. INSG. NXE. Guilt, ITUB. CYAD, CYAD. ITUB. CTIC. JDST. WKHS. BBD. PBR. UROY. UROY. STLA. Pixie. HMY. XL. BBD. AFI. Pixie. Guilt. Pixie Soul. Pixie. Pixie. Grub. Pixie. BBD. Grub. STLA. BLCT. PPSI. NXE. PBR. ITUV. AGQ. AGQ. AIB. Cold. Doe. Doe. CSL. AGQ. CSL. STLX. PBR. BRFS. RE. AGSL. Beat. IINN. SPRB. MDRR. Cold. NUGT. IINN. PTPI. 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 NUGT. AFI. NUGT. AGQ. 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 CMAX. NRXP. JNUG. grub, guilt, empty, grub, S, 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 guilt, RVLV, PL, 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 STLA, ZSL, JNUG, MT, AGQ, ALPP, BLCT, AGQ, AGSL, TMF, 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 STLA, NTRBW, TMF, ARVL, AGQ, 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 JNUG, GNPX, AGQ, NUGT, AGQ, JNUG, VZIO, MPLN, Comp, NUGT. DDD. TMF. TMF. NGD. KPRX. CBD. TKC. WFC. WFC. WFCMF. TMF. TMF. WFC. 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 SE. 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 JNUG. AGQ. CBD. CSL. NTCO. NNDM. 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 AGQ. UROY. AGQ. CSL. TMF. HMY. AGQ. ABEV. JDSG. JNUG. 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 SILJ. SILJ. NTCO. OBSV. URA. 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 NTRBW. Dare. CLOV. WKHS. BLCT. TMC. ZSL. GNPX. UGL. BFRI. AGQ. NTCO. Wish. WKHS, URA. DB. CPOP, AGQ. AGQ, CELZ, AFI, CSL, ZYNX, ZYNE, MDRR, SLV. AGQ. ZSL. AG. SID. BCOR, BCOR, BCOR. BCOR, BCOR. AGQ. MT, MT. Diddy, Diddy. F, F. BFRI, BFRI. Diddy. MDRR. SE, SE. KPRX. Grub, SE. Holy. Grub. XL. TSEM. ZSL. STLA. AGQ. SLV. ZSL. 4. Ride. NUGT, NUGT, NUGT. KPRX, UROY, UROY, JNUG, JDST, NRXP. NUGT, NUGT. SIVR, NRXP. HNY. Sava. NRXP. NRXP, NRXP. SE. NRXP. BBIO, GOTU, SE, GOTU, STLA. SE, Grub. SE, SE, SE. IQ. IQ. NTRBW. SAVA. IQ. AGQ. AGSL. DPST. 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 SAVA. AGQ. AGQ. SLH. EJH. EJH. SAVA. EJH. AGQ. SLV. SLV. TME. TME. SCO. 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 CBD. TME. FRO. DPST. SAVA. DPST. SE. NTRA. DPST. DPST. RF. RF. XERS. ISIG. ISIG. O. AGQ. HMY. AFI. TMV. BMBL. TMF. TMF. TMV. FOS. 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 JNUG, JNUG, SLB. DPST, JNUG, 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 ITOS. HMY. Dust. TMV, TMF, TBT, TLRY, INCY, TLRY, JDSG, JNUG, TBT, TLRY, RF, 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 KPRX, LGVN, LGVN, ZSL, JDST, PSLT, BLCT, SIVR, BJDX, ZI, STZ, AGQ, RF, IINN, GOGL, IINN, 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 BNKU, ITOS, ITOS, AGQ, 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 ITOS, AGQ, 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 SLV, ITOS, ITOS. HLGN. O. Seat. TMF. Yuko, 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 Yuko. AFI. TSLVUR. TMF, TMF, KPRX. IINN. ZSL. HLGN. TBT, TBT. JNUG. HLGN. HLGN. NSPRZ. AUY. IINN. IINN. NTRB. NTRB, NTRB. NTCO, NTRB, NTRB, HA, WES. NTRB. BLCT. TMV. NTCO. VUD. NTCO. ABEV. PPLT. Roku. Roku, Roku. 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 ISIG. ISIG. TMV. 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 NTRBW. TMF. TMF. TKC. TMV. TMV. TMF. SPRB. SPRB. TMV. NTCO. CBD, NTCO, NTRB. TMV. ISIG. TSLA, 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 QS. IMMX, 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 IMMN TRBW, TSLA, TSLA, IMSLA, IMSLA, TSLX, 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 ABCLX, TSLA, TSLA, TSLA. SE, SE, EBR, SE, PPLT, NTRBW, IINN, TSLA, NTRB, TSLA, TSLRB, TSLRB, IINN, TSLA. TSLA, IRM, TSLA, TSLA, AFI, TSLA, 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 TSLA. IINN, IINN, IINN. IINN, TMF, PLG, SUGP, IINN, TMV, IINN, TMF, BLCT, TMV, SE, STMV, SE, SE. TMF, TSLA, 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 TMV, TSLA, TSLA, TMF, TSLA, 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 TMV, NUGT, NUGT, SE, NUGT, NUGT, TMV, RLX, RLX, RLX. TMF, TMV, TMF, IINN, NTRB, TMF, NTRB, NTRB, TMV, NTRB, NUGT, NTRB, NTRB, TMF, NTRB, NTRB, JNUG, 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 JNTRB, NTRB, 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 SIBRB, NTRB, 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 NTRBW, NTRBW, NTRBW. IINN, IINN. Dust, dust. TSLA, 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 TSLA. FCEL. SBS. UCO. FCEL, Yuko, Yuko, Yuko. IINN. IINN. EQOS. PPLT. TSLA, 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 EBR, TSLA, VSTO, TSLA, CHX, TSLA, 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 O. TSLA, 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 and TSLA, 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 and TSLA, AUVI, 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 AUVI. NTRB, GM, NTRB, GM, NTRB, NTRB. SCO, TSLA, 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 TSLA. AUVI, JDST, AUVI. TSLA, 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 TSLA. GM, F. GM, F. GM, F. AUVI. F, F, NTRB, F, F. QNRX. IINN. SEACUVI, SEACUVI, AUVI, AUVI. GM, F.
plug,
WPM UXIN BVXV
JNUG, NYC, BNKU,
JDST
ZSL,
PPLT BNKU
SBS,
BNKU
SLV,
BNKU
RLX,
TEDU
NIO,
IMMX NIO 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 AFI NIO ISIG
APT, BZUN, NVO,
GNPX
MKFG,
ISIG NVO
O, PNC, EBR,
PNC
GRTX, FNGU,
GRTX U
UTRVG, SIG,
You'll use your Pioneer. Sucks.
NXTD,
Now do it.
EBR.
Man.
FNGT.
Good morning.
FNGU.
FU to you, what? Oh, FNGU.
FNGU. FNGU. FNGU. FNGU. KFBI, MDB, CNBI, MLCO, RIVN, HYZN, RIVN, BNKU, RIVN, SABIVN, DATS, RIVN, GRCN, BNG, RIVN, LX, RIVN, EVGO, MLCO, app, HYZN, UGPU, SABR, DATS, DATS, METC, PAIR, BNGO, DATS, BNGO, GPI, PNC, LX, PNC, GGGO.
Well, Bob is moving
GGPI,
up. I don't know what the
CBD.
frick to think anymore.
EBR, GRPN.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, YouTube. Just got in.
OSAT.
I don't know what's going on.
EBR,
Bob just had a big bounce here.
OSTK,
So I'm gonna be.
CBD,
I'll be getting out of this thing
Sophie,
if I get out even.
RF,
OTLY.
RF,
But that's a nice surge into close for
AUI,
some reason.
NXTD, RBLX, 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 RBLX,
Where's my Discord?
ENVX, PAIR, GOEV,
Tesla Day. Tesla Day.
PAIR, BBAR,
Love this.
Sophie,
Very good morning.
IMMX, IMMX, BNKMX, BNKMX,
Okay.
IMMX, IMMX,
Let's see what I missed today.
HUD.
Oh man. We're excited for
SIG,
2022.
plug, NTCO, SIG,
What are you looking at?
Plug.
Resistance on Amazon? You taking some Baba off at open? Yes, I will.
SABR, plug,
If I'm up.
MTTR, MTTR, MTGGPI,
I don't think I'll be up,
MTTR, MTTR, MTTR,
but I don't want to take a big loss on this either.
Sophie,
I don't know what to do.
plug, CELC, plug, Sophie,
I really don't.
CHPT, Azul,
I'm seeing people
NTCO.
buying it.
GGPI, plug,
Amazon, we got a break.
Azul,
Let's see if we can break.
RBLX, RBLX,
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
GRWG, PTON, PTON,
We got a few minutes here.
GRWG,
I'll switch scanner over in a second.
SBS,
Turn this thing off so I can think.
OSATDV,
Boom, mute. So on Amazon, 33.59. Needs to break. And then we got, after that, we got to try to get past the 200. We look at the 1 hour. Damn it, Jim. He's a little rusty. Oh, be patient with it today. It has to break 33.59.23. Then your next resistance is around 85. So there's, I'll just put this in the room for Amazon. But the 59 is what you got to break. What is that? 33.59. Yeah, look at Roblox. Come on. New China added mute. Okay, we got less than a minute.
BLDP. MSMT, mRNA,
I need 324.
BBIO, AMC, BCLF, TNA, MU, SNAP,
Huge spread on this right now.
NKLA, LEAD, VIAC,
It tightens up. Keep going.
AUVI, GNPH, GNGS, JWEM, AUVI, GNPX, IBN, TQQQ, cold, KO, SLCID, LCID, RIVN, SBUX,
118.34 holds. I'll be okay.
JX, KWLTR, HBLT, BBIO,
And that's it right here. 23.25. I can't take it much more.
SLK, GME, FCR, MRAM, SPSM, XPEV, MRAM, TLT, PBTS, MRAM, IAU, NIO, CLS, MRAM, SIDA, XYVR, SIDA, West, MRAM, SQEV, MRAM, PBTS.
So I got out of my personal account. It just keeps dropping here.
YVR, PG, PTOQS, SOXGP, NKLCLH, VLDP, Loyal, Lee, VIAC, PFBTS, KWEB, JDAC, BAC, Open, GC, UPSTS, TSLF, XLF, MULAC, NCW.
They'll probably go to 114 maybe.
BTS, SLB, NKLA, Lee, NES, FUTPLL, Lee, NES. DKNG, XPEV, AAL, SLRX, GBS, HCM, TNS, MLRNS, CLSKZM, EWZ, FUTO, XOM, NES, RUBI, HBAN, OxySnap, UAL, AMAT, UAL, THL, Sophie, UMC, QCOM, MU, PPL, INTC, JTU, BALTM, PGM, PLTR, AMD, DAL, TQQ, QID, VIA, UBS, RBLX, HIN, SIDA, SCGM, CHPT, XLBR, NBCST, XLS, HIMX, SOLOS, LCID, MRIXS, CC, FBAC, SBUX, ASRT,
Tesla hit my resistance.
SIDA, XPEV, NES, XPVGS, XPEV, XLWZ, EWZ, GDX, GDS, GLX, GDIO, Bill GDX, NIO,
I gotta get out of this thing. This thing just fucking
XLB, SLB,
gonna kill my account here if I don't get a bang on this.
HAL, RKT, GBS, MU, plug, plug, MRVSLB, CLFIN, TNS, IWM, NTRB, DAL, KO, UPS.
We could probably go back to 80,
SOXL.
maybe 80 bucks if I short it after I get on this.
AMC, VIACT, PLTR, DKNG, JBLU, ASRM, TSUCOM, MRNA,
The 120 put.
XPG, XGS, USO, XLE, V, NVDA, MSTNVC, MU, CVX, EPMI.
The bears will be all over Baba for sure.
The
American bears.
ASCO, JTLS, VZ, XLAX, AMZN, CCL.
I'm sick of it. I got out of it.
Save,
I don't want to look at it no more.
Dis, Ma, CELZ, CNHI, WFC, TTD, CELZ, CWEPH, KWEB, BLDP, BA, PDD, BEAK, ARKK, DKNG, AABIO,
I'm looking at taking profit on Tesla.
ATTH, VIAC, TSUCOM, XPEV, Oil, BLDG, WTR, C, NVDA, U, XOP, UPST, PINS, INTC, CSCO, U plug, SOC, XLT, TWNTR, WEC, GGPI, XLEW, SPSOM, SBUX, Gold, BPBR, MJY, SAGL, SPX, MT, LA.
It's going to go to 114. I got the
NVAX, PLTR,
20 puts right here. We're up 100 bucks.
TSLA, GS, WFC,
Definitely going to 114 on
EPD, GM,
Baba.
LLL, DISA, TLZ, CELZ, plug, LLL,
114, maybe double bottom at 112. And I think it'll go down to 80 bucks. I'm sick of it. There's just too much bearer on it.
XLB,
This is really going to drop hard today.
UMC, CS, TTD, BKNG, WTRPL, AYC, JD, SOBI, UCW,
You got the 120s.
PYL, FUSOM, RKT, PTWTRTLA, FGLUX, SHPV, SGXS, Gold, EWU, TCOM, MSFT, BMY,
Scalping it.
SH, QYLD, NSDXU, SLEVA, SOXLA, TSLA, CNH, BLNK, plug, NKLCRM, AFRSPEV, XPEV, NKLA, XPEV,
But I can't trade my challenge account.
MGM, XPEV, XPEV, CELZ, GBS, PKR, CELZV, CLOA, NIO, GMKLA, FUV, XLU, plug, VIACV, BLNK, CARMO, MO, MRK, WFC,
Okay, Nile.
EWZ, ABNB, GS,
Nile needs to hold right here.
NKLA,
32.54.
DCG, JBL,
We'll drop to solid support at 32.28.
VRAT, Lee, NS, BBBY,
Let me see. There's the
Gold, AMD, EPD, XPEV, Lee, HICOM,
I'm still watching the Babas though. I'm going to try to scalp it back.
GBS, BMY, GME,
I just can't do it into my challenge account.
Gooksel, JWTR, PTON, PTTU, JWDH, TWH, RBLX, RTLX, GM, IYR, MRPL,
Right here at 113.14.
WHLGN, PINS, RTSA, ABT,
2 more bucks.
XOM, XLS, IAU, GLDI, ATVI, HTZ, YVR, BTU, SLB,
SPX. Said watch that one out of the gate. Boom, boom.
Snap, GLDN.
Things are pulling back a little bit.
PAL, EDC, BPQT, MAR, XLE, CFG, MRNX, MGMX, AGNC, BMLTR,
Right out of the gate,
SPX,
SPX.
SLT, GE, Cole, JBL, Foil, Roku, WFC, CSX, SPC, TTD, UPST, ENPH, JWEL,
Yeah, these bears, they won't let alone this today. They're all over it.
XPEV, PCG, IBM, SDUX, ERX,
I don't want to look at this one.
ABNB, BST,
All right, Tesla.
XOM, BACYL, JAL, BTU, MRAM, CDMG, IMMX, TIMMX, NIO, ASRM, NS, XPEV, NTWLE, XPEV.
Okay, I'm out of everything.
UAL, MGM, XPEV, XLTX, LABU, XBI, BMLT,
Now the 1250 strike
ATI, PBCT,
or the 1300 strike on Tesla
AGNC, AGNC, BTUZ, CFG,
for scalping when it gets a chance.
YVR, BUD, ARTKT, JVINGU, FUTU, CRWD, CING, Riot, TTD, PLTING, ENH, XELF, HLGN, VCING,
Yeah, 1250.
DGS, SPC, XLB,
I'd have to get it under a grand.
BTU, mRNA, HIMX, open. Pins. VIOC, DDIO.
Tesla price target 1480.
SE, IBM.
Everybody's coming up with their targets now. Wonder what old Citibank's thinking now.
VZ, KR, SUNW, BAC,
Everybody's raising it.
Oil, Dung.
They raise it above 10 bucks. We got a 1200. We got a 1480.
FCX, EPD.
We got a 1205 target. 668.
XOP, EHBAN, Hood, C, Snap, AAL, JBLU,
Got a.
BLNK, GS, CLF.
The only one that's embarrassing, Citibank.
AGNC, BA, BTU, SAVE, AZLB, Lee,
Look at Cat.
NSLV, DQ, NKLA, Lee, GME, ERX, DAL, NRTON, HAL, EWC, CVX, SPCRW, ADNB, EEM, Pins, XLU, GNGN, PCSLA,
Boom! There she goes. Ah, man, just like that.
RKT, RKTU,
1250 strikes.
$100
$100.
PPL, Bind, FUTU, AAPL, GNGNX, XOM, ERDSA, XPEV, EPGW, RPLX, Snap, Melly, AAL, MGSB, MGM,
So this is your support right here.
JDOC, ARTW,
1160.
If
If that doesn't hold, this one's your second one. And then I might have to elevate this one up here.
UPST, open. V, IYR, VWO. U, CHLLN, pins.
They're probably, it looks like they're
SPC,
scalping the
FUV,
1350 too,
LABU, LABU,
and the 1400.
PLTR, SCO, ISIG, RIDE, RIDE, NEAX, KWEJTTD, FRX, CFG, CWB, ECWE, FTU, XLB, HAL, DDOG, ATBI, SIG, CFUB, CHELZ, RDLX, CRWD, CAR, NKLA, AWKHS,
So Jimmy took a licking today.
JDSB, EWC, NES, plug. ARKK, NICPIO, BBIO, EAFRM,
I have to get back $900, $800 altogether.
XPEV, UPST, NES,
Actually,
NES,
a little less, but
DVC,
it'll probably bounce back.
SPC, VIC, Hood, ERS, GDOC, MS,
There's your double
SOM,
bottom
Roku,
on
BAC,
Baba,
W,
the first sneaky snake.
CNAY, MGI, CTRA, WRHS, MSFT, M, Love, DNAY, FUBL, DNAY, FF, NES, PRFX, RDSB, RBLX, PLTR, CCJ, SLX, WM, FUTU, Uber, CHPT, Net, Coin, UPST, PRFX, DDOG,
I'm looking back at the same ones, but
ARKK,
I'm waiting
Snell,
here.
QS, Pins, NIO, QS, TWLO,
But I can't really. I don't want to buy nothing. I don't have a.
CELC, XLU,
Don't have a trade for my challenge account, so I think I'd be
CRWD, NAPS,
doing a bad mistake.
ABT, MSFT, FUBI, SQ, NKLA, UMC, LABU, LABU, ARKF, SIG, RBLX, AMC, Plug, PLTR, ASHR, SCHE, NS, NVTA, BBIO, CS, B, Uber, FUTPL, MLCO, S, Net, QS, Coin, UPSHI, Lee W, MSWM, Spy,
Got to lurk.
XYLD, ISIC, OSPXL, RKIBB, BAC, TUS, TMCEL, DDOG, BMY, QS, TLT, MJNPR, DXLU, JNPR, NVAX, RODM, UMC, ABT, MSFT, APS, SIG.
I almost got back in them right in here at 120.
GBS, SPTL, AMTX, PG, XLTC, SPXS, PYMGQ, PFE,
There was the sneaky snake
IDIP,
double bottom break.
QPST, CBZ, NVTA,
I can't trade it in my personal.
AMTIP,
I can't trade it in my challenge account. Personal if I get a chance. So I'm going to kind of take my eye off of it. Watch Tesla right here. Boom. This is it. See if it reverses, Tesla.
SCHE, apps, MSFT,
Watch the market
NIO, XGEB.
right there. Needs to hold this here support level. And the third one's right down here for strong buy, 1147. Now these Tesla calls that were
QS, FCEL,
just made 100 on the the 1250 strikes are down now $400
CZR,
on this knife.
GGPI, MCD, CNHI, TDOC,
The 1250 strikes at 755.
XBSQ, IBTD, RBLX,
Kind of watch them right here. You got a yin yang. Keep an eye on it at the 50.
QS.
Okay, we didn't. There it is, right there.
MFI.
Three black crows. Double bottom.
VBIO. RF. CWLO. ABT. MSFG. GLD. CLF. CLF.
One more candle. One more candle right here.
NICX. VWO.
Come on, Jim.
CLSK. RODM. WM. PPL.
I want to see one more right here.
CLSK. PTON. TUR. Cold. BO.
Might not see it either.
UMC. BLDP. CRWD.
One more. Bring it on down.
SSL,
Here we go. Get ready. Three black crows. Get ready to scalp Tesla right here. Off the 200. There's your candle.
XLY, NILABU, IBB, LABCD, HIMX,
Tesla.
NKLA, SUNW, SBUN,
The 1250 strike. Let me see here.
SBLK, ARKF, AEHR, PGX,
1200 strike at 1400.
Grub, JWEL, CBZ,
1220 strike at 1100.
SPWR, AFRM, pins, mRNA, JWL, NES, TUR, STM, IMMX, TPPH, MSFG, Googsel, QS, CRWD, SPLB, MMT, HIMX, IMMX,
I need to write
PFE.
scalp in there.
Melly, CING, NES, CFG, NES,
Got a hammer?
Bud, AMLP, HRM, PSX, USUNW, HST, mRNA.
Shrimp moving up on news?
NES,
I gotta make
ANGL.
back about $800 that I lost on
CZR,
Baba.
SPWR, AMZN, SOXL, Googsel, Mu, MSFT, QCOM, HIMX, AFRM, QID, VST, Ride, AEHR,
Spy knifed. Watch everything. Got sneaky snakes all over the place. Scalp, man. Don't.
NTRBW,
Nothing's golden yet.
MCD,
There's
AEHR,
Baba
SOM,
calls. $20 on these are up from the bottom down here.
AMZN,
I'm wanting 114. We got 115.82.
SLBX, MTTR, NFLX,
I'm not done with it yet. I ain't wait.
PSX, WWR,
These are all bull candles right in here.
mRNA,
If we can just squeeze above the 9 on Tesla. Hit my third support. And then I called this
PA,
candle down
GME,
here for a buy if it dipped on down.
RKT, CTRA, UUP, SPLB,
1335 now.
G,
It's all
Yeah.
about predicting the next move. getting ready for it. You know, this would be a place to get out if you were in it.
GTEC,
Scalp it.
AFRM, SPWR,
It's
AMZN,
funny, when I started looking at these, all of a sudden they knifed on us.
TS,
The
PSX,
SPY hit the 200.
FCNS, MFT, Grub, TWLO,
Come on, Baba, drip, dip, drip, drip,
VHS,
drip.
IRNS, PMINS, TQQ, TQUS, MDMX,
Nice call, reversal on the Tesla.
NVAX, ACHR, ACHRA, VMEO, TMUS, PSQ, SPLB, EWG, UMC, Oil, Cold, QYLD, AFRM, VZ, UUP, XOM, NS,
Okay.
AMLP, VST,
Well, at least I broke the ice on my worst trade of the year
SONM,
for the first day.
ARI, PSX,
I'm going to make it back with some of Tesla here.
GBS, GBS, USPIP, EPD,
1440 now.
CZR,
Couple $100.
CO, HBAN, RDSB, RE2, FL,
Go, go, go. Shoot it. There was an opportunity
Yeah,
right here
yeah.
on these three black crows.
PFE, S,
We talk about my black crows all the time.
IEF, AAPL, FCX, NKLA, RF, NFLX, VZ, ILD, GLDM, UUP, PBF, AHT, SBUX, GDDY, CL, RKT, RKT,
That's a hammer. It might just get ready to break out again.
CTRA, 6, PFETL, CNHI, SLB, PG, AAPL, RCFA, DIS, IEF, NES, NES, MGX, CZR, IAU, IYE, WFC, TMF, GME,
Entry.
EPD,
So that's
BWA,
boom, boom, $200.
XLP, PBF, CL, AMLP,
That's all about the
GLD,
sneaky snake trade.
PSX, SOM, HIMX, CCL, TS, STWD, SPIP, URA, GLDM,
So you can do it. You watch it again. Here we're back down at the idea.
SPC, NS, SPWR, VZ, USB, ZS, Vox, SLB, MGM, HBAN, AHT, WFC, T, PG, FCX, NOV, WM, RDSA, SNES, CZR, CNHI, XLTRA, CTRA, ARR, CNSNF, RKT, CL,
Got a higher low right here.
MAC, PSX, CCL, STWS.
There goes Bubba.
HIMX, SPSB, SCO, IRM, EPD, URBN, FL, SPTL, USB, TLT, AALG, MGM, SWSC, TMS, TBT, FCT, PEN, JPM, ABNB, SERV, CCIP, AMD, DCPH, FAS, URA, BAC,
Shares lose stream
RKT,
amid the possible
no,
investor sell-off.
KHS, PRFX,
Nice.
AHDLS, XOM, AMLP, PRFX, CCL, CRFX, RDSX, CFG, CL, GUSH, GLDM, STWSTLA, MAC, PRFX, AAPL, PRFX, Hood, XLPD.
Where's your exit idea right here? Off the sneaky snake.
PRFX, AAL, LABU, Kim, CFG, PSX, USB, PEN, FCX, M, CBZ, CZR, ETWS,
$40.
TS, ABNB, CTRA, PMUX, RKT, IRM, MPLS, MPLS, AMD, FL, IYUX, MGM, WES, NOV, C, TSM, PMSNES, TWD,
Damn.
AMLP, IMMX, GAN, IRSH, XLU, Hood, CCJ, CMMX, WW, SBUX,
Man,
XLP,
metaverse alert
MAC,
here.
ARR, WM, VIAC, CERN, WWR, ABT, PYPL, URBN, MCD, NS, PPL, URA, DWA, DISCSA, TMUS, CVET, BBBY, AAPL, PEN, CAG, CNHI, SBUX, UPS, Gooksel, Hood,
Damn, I wish I had me another day trade in my personal, in my challenge. I'd have took some more in that one too.
VWO, AMD, ALDSFB, DMCG, YPL, WIAC, XRTIAC, MPLX, URBN, VIAC, DISCSA,
Oh man.
MCD, AAL, EPD, KO, BWA, IWM, YJ, GLDLPLT, AAPL, TNUX, WM, CCL, CIT, AMLP, IAU, GLDQOS, ALLK, TSM, ABNB, EQOS, Fold, LABM, XWFB, DKNG, RKT, PYPL, QS, STWGME, H, XRT,
You should
UPS,
have some sign of weakness right in here.
Gooksel,
Look at the puts.
URBN, MCD,
The
TCS,
120. Well,
STLA,
not the 120.
Disxa, Love, IWM, FNB, AHT, MAC,
Yeah, they're
M,
not putting too many puts on here today.
AUVI,
Time to take some profit. You got that doji right here.
BBBY, GLD, T, Goog, CIT,
Support's going to be right down here at this number, 117.48.
CCJ, Talo,
Right
Sir.
there, 117.48.
TSM, AAL, TCL, TCS, URBM, IWM, Hood, XRT, AHT,
You
MAC,
got a flag on Tesla.
FGLDM, Uber, GNPX, GNPX,
IWM new high. Damn.
Look
at that comeback.
GNPX,
IWM.
CNHI,
I haven't looked at Amazon yet.
GNPX, STLA,
See, sign of weakness, that candle right there. Now, we could hold the 200.
IMMX,
Where's my support? Right here
S,
off the
TSM,
50.
WFC,
So get back to looking at Tesla. The 1220 strike.
NYC, HD, Grub, NYC,
Or the 1250. Let's look at the 1250 strike.
T, HVP, M,
At 740.
Uber, OSAT, GLD, IAU, Goog, NYC, NYC, XRBN, Gooksel, STLA, FNB,
740 strike on Tesla.
CPC, BNL,
1250 strike, I mean.
CNHI, NYC,
So far, we're
GLDM,
still bullish. As long as this here doesn't build a 1 minute candle down below
Croc.
this.
GBS,
Should get ready to pop here.
NYC,
We got double, triple top break.
M.
Well, no, it's a lower high.
ALLK, GLD, OSAT, TSM,
Yeah, 1154.31. Here we go. Getting ready to squeeze Tesla.
PPL,
And this 750 strike was at 740 just a second ago.
XRT,
I mean,
S.
the 1250
HCA.
strike for a scalp.
Talo. UPS.
This is on the weekly.
URBN. VLY. T.
So we called 3 Black Crows for 200. And this one right here is right now up to 35, 40 bucks.
GDDY. GNPX. Crocs. TSM.
65 now. Get ready to break. Watch it.
XDI.
It's gonna pop.
STLA. WFC. GNPX. GNPS. HPA. STLA. MPW. MPC.
Almost nine. There's $100 right there.
PBF. VZ. HIMX. PBCT.
What was the
BSS. SLBLN. GSLB. GS. URBN. BA. Gush. XRT. Moore. TSM. OSAT. AAPL. Bud. AAL. DISA. Love. Mac. C. AWAN. FNV. PBF.
Now we're back down to 760. And it was $100 there just a second ago.
Uber.
Uber.
RDSA.
The Bob is pulled back to support. Spy. Rebounding from that bottom. Snake.
GLDM. BBWI.
Here's the spy. You're just watching that knife on the spy.
NFLX.
It was alerted to us.
Inning.
Just take and draw your trend line
XRT.
from that candle right there. Pretty easy to spot these knives when they're knifing like this.
V.
Once that thing starts going sideways, it's a no-brainer.
PPL.
Once it breaks out of the channel, boom.
GLD. CVET. JUPW.
Oh boy. Sneaky Snake on Microsoft.
Uber.
Oh, and Mona Lisa. I like that one.
XOM. XRT.
Heck yeah, look at this snake here. Right to support.
UCL.
I had a 329.85 support.
NRG.
We hit 329.78 on Microsoft.
ERX.
Same kind of setup.
MPC.
Them hard, sharp sell-offs. It just, I mean,
CNHI.
like somebody just hung somebody and knocked the floor out of the. I mean, I said, watch out. There's a lot of opportunity on that knife. But here's another setup.
TMCW.
As it starts going sideways, and this thing got a lot of room. You want to at least get it back up here to 332.28 to break.
BSTLA. EWCIT.
And take it to the 50 for sure. 332.24. You break that,
Hold.
it should go up here.
Leg. XBI.
Yeah, that was an insult.
LABU. CLM. RWM. XLU.
A lot of opportunities going on that knife
GS.
on a lot of stocks. Look at the snake on the
CCL,
SPY.
RM, DRTN,
Boom.
JWEL,
Telling you.
VWO, LYV, HIMX, BA, AMTX, DISH, CLD.
Good morning, everybody in
SLB,
YouTube.
SLB, IWM,
Hit that like button.
STLA, SPEM, STWDC, GNPX,
We're learning the strategy here of the sneaky snake. It's called a knife catching.
GNPX,
I mean, it's real easy once you have the patience and wait, especially if you're not in a bunch of trades, one trade at a
PPL,
time.
XLU,
That's how we look at it, or how I do in a
ALLK.
way. Today I got burned on Baba. Bought back.
JWEL,
So I made back some of my money on this thing here already.
WFCCIT, FAS, TSM,
But I couldn't make it back in my challenge account because I only have 3
GLD.
trades. So
PSX, LYV, IAU, GLDM,
but it's all about learning chart
CTS,
trend and then taking the trade. Trying to figure out what the indicator
STLA,
that's going to get you in the
EGR,
snake. The SPY just had a huge sell-off. Someone in the room,
DIS,
we do have a link,
SLB,
YouTube out there for Discord if you want to join.
CING,
But this was alerted in the room, the knife on the SPY, knife in the market, so I went straight to the SPY. And that's where you want to
XLU,
draw the snake out.
TSM,
That's called the trend. Once we establish a trend, we want to look for a pattern.
WWR,
In this case, it was higher lows. An engulfing
AAL.
candle. It was a
GME,
hammer.
LYV, KC,
So your exit idea is once you hit the 200 or the 50.
DJP,
You know, somewhere right around
CNP.
now.
Play, ALK,
But I think it can
Leg.
pop up there maybe.
RKT, Coin, GE, DIS, JPMs, IWM,
Same thing as
FOS,
someone in the room
IRM.
spotted the snake on Microsoft and
CTS,
alerted the room right
RWM,
before it started to turn.
SLB, PYPL, SPWR, CIT, ERWC,
Exit idea to the
CERX,
332 maybe.
DFEN,
If we can break past that right now, you got the 9 crossing the
TCL.
21. Bullish.
STWDUNCY,
Higher low.
STLA, STLA,
When we're in the trade, we like to draw a trend line to keep us in the trade. So we'll draw a trend line like this. This will keep us in the trade until we decide to exit. As long as we hold that support, we're still good. But your exit idea would be either the 50 SMA or the 200 SMA, or you try to find some kind of resistance or a pattern, such as these 3 black crows. Could be an exit idea.
ECIT, RDSA, MPW, FOS,
What's that? Hey, Scotty,
STLA,
you got your mic on.
C,
G,
Welcome to the room. Tesla, boom. There you go, just like that. Microsoft.
MDB.
Now look at your SPY.
CVET.
See the snake?
APTs.
Now the scanner starts to slow down, so what do? You go in there and make a bologna sandwich. Take your profit.
GM.
Now you're off to the lake, and our job's done.
AMST. SIVR. AGQ.
There's your 50.
GNPS.
Boom. Nice call, Jim,
PPL.
on Microsoft.
GNPX. Duo.
So that's either,
GNPX. 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 ERX. XOM. TS.
nice.
Team.
So your exit sign is at 50 SMA. Boom. Your guaranteed profit.
MDB.
See how it pulled back? Now you want to hold the
Leg.
trend, so you're still in the trade.
APTs.
As long as you hold that trend bar.
KC. RDSA.
So we got a double bottom here. They're,
GM. JPM.
how did
SLB.
get Tesla's fourth quarter delivery so wrong? I'll tell you how.
SCO.
Because they pumping their stupid General Motors.
NTRBW.
I hear it all the time on CNBC. Well, they're just not going to get it.
RKT.
There's shortage on chips. Tesla has no problem with that.
FTNT. Love. ERX. MCC. GS. XOM. DISCSA. SIVR. BA.
Yeah, this is going to probably hold. If this
WBA.
doesn't hold, this is your idea right down here. Off the 200.
BPMP.
I don't know if we can have
MDB.
another weak candle. I predicted this one, but I'm not going to predict
SPGI.
this one here. But it is that time of day where
CTS.
somebody just want to leave the table and take profit on this run. They're a little too late. Time to take it was up here.
IMMX. IMMX.
A little too late.
RDSA. GE. APTs.
A little too late for the sneaky snake.
ARR. RKT. RKTIO. TS. SCO.
So looking for exit ideas is
IMMX.
essential when you're trading.
SIVR.
strategy.
DBAC.
As you can tell, I didn't hesitate saying it's time to exit at the
CYCN.
50. But let me tell you something else too. We talked about this before. If you miss the first breakout, they like to pull back, and it gives you a second opportunity.
M. DISCSA.
I'm going to go ahead and put you on
BTU.
mute, Scotty. You
GSG.
should still be able to
SLB.
hear.
DDOG. CLF. NTRB. NTRB. GE. NTRB. 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 Edit. LABU. GME.
To SPY. Now we're going to use the 21.
BCC. CCN. XOM.
We use the moving averages.
NTRB.
We use the moving averages as support levels, all right? That's why I've got the 21 on here. And talk about the 20-day moving average. You hear that a lot through the fat cats. But you notice I always add one, same as the 8 TMA. I always add one, make it a 9. It gives me just a little more comfort to stay in the trade. Maybe if that was a 20, it would have probably dipped below it. Same as the 9. The body, the candles. See how they hit the 9? The bodies? Pretty consistent, ain't it? So the wicks, just perfectly on the 9. So that's what we use for to keep you in the trade. Especially when they're bundled up so close, that starts to, it's called a squeeze. And those squeeze either way. Depends on, right now, this looks fairly bullish on the SPY, but that sure didn't. That's why you got to be diligent when it comes to taking profit, or you'll get yourself screwed. Once that hit the 200, bam, out of the trade. Once it hits the 200, bam, out of the trade. Or at least scale out.
Block.
I'm down
Cross.
still about 300 on my
TSM.
stupid BABA.
UNCY. ABNCY. UNCY.
Awesome.
GS. WVA.
Now look at the sucker.
DFEN. SPWR. BCWI.
Should have just held those. I'd be better off.
CBC.
Instead of taking that loss. But, fuck.
AGQ. BMY.
This is nuts.
CLF. SLBTC. GSLY. BBTS. IRSH. M.
Nuts.
WM.
This really gets me here.
DBC. BAC. UUP. SIG. TSM. ABNB. Crocs. GS.
AMAT.
F. GM. AMD. ACLS. FXL.
Jimmy's
BVBY,
bullish, it's for
TFI,
sure.
EA. ADINTTYPAUGN. SPWR. SLXL. LSGA Roll. SAVA. CCL. NES. OIS. FB. FSLR. SIG. WX.
Amazon new high.
NES.
Intel, Spot, AMD,
FB.
Ford. They were talking about
PYPL,
Ford this
RAD.
morning, about the debt that Ford owns and has
J.
compared to like
ABLM.
Tesla. There's no
CRSP.
comparison. That was their least one of the
BNQ. SLB. SLB. F.
Ford was the least one to go bankrupt. General Motors is probably the number one to go bankrupt. This is what they were talking about this morning. Compared to the profit that Tesla's bringing in.
IRTNG.
General Motors will always be bailed out no matter what.
CIT.
Because they're union.
LABU. BAC. BAC. BMY.
Bank of America
RAD,
new high.
FLWS. PTWO. ARR. CS. EXAS. WSM. NFP. DKS. JPM. CCNB, DFEN, Love,
No, they're not going
Walk.
nowhere. They'll be here forever.
BA, F, USB,
Moving forward.
SLBQ, IMC, GME, WFC, ABNB, MCNY,
I'll take it over General Motors any day.
AMD, VMAR, VMAR, GRPN, HTZ,
Nice spy, man. It's nice calling spy on that
XRT,
reversal.
BBWI,
We hit the
CTS.
200.
UUB,
Just like that. Sneaky
IRL,
snake.
BTU,
Exit idea.
IRT, FREL, DKNG,
If you're in the
AOSL,
spy, scale out.
PLD, EMN,
Maybe. It's up to you.
RGA, UPS, SPGI, XLU, PPL, RKT,
I mean, it's just perfect
ETW,
every day.
TSM, ABNB, ARI, GRPN, GBOX, IMMX, MTCH, SI, SAVA, CRSP,
See how it
AOC.
knifes once it hits the 200?
SHAC,
I mean, this thing could just go again. Boom, 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 boom. Just like this.
GPN, Uber,
Lower high.
AMLP, TSMX, SPW,
Exit idea, exit idea.
CBIO, TSM, IMMX, IIVI, FREL, WM, GM, IRM, USB, PLD, JPM, GNPX,
So once you hit the 200, you're out of the trade.
BTWFC, IRT, UPS,
Don't look back.
LPGI,
Now you got the 21 again.
TLABU, RKT, DKRS,
I was just talking about the 21, right? Bounce off the 21, bounce off the 21. Here we are again at the 21. So you want to you want to draw a trend line from right here to right there. Hang it out to the right. Now you're still bearish. As long as you're under here, you're still bearish in the trade. So you want it to touch maybe the 50. And that'd be a double bottom right here. And it'd be a yin-yang. So that's going to be our next move. That's what we're going to predict. We're going to predict another candle right here. And then she's going to bounce up off that. We try to predict the next move in this room is what we're doing. We don't want to jump into a trade when it's not ready. Kind of like what I did with Baba a couple days ago. I got mad, I got stupid, and I made a grudge entry where you just don't do that. It's a major trader mistake, and I'm scolding myself for that. So here's your other candle right here. Now we'll see if we get the reversal off the 50. Yeah, don't make a trade on revenge. It's best to step away and walk away. It could cost you. It has me many a times. Every time. All the time. Not once, not twice. Yeah, so learn off that stupid mistake I made last week. Yeah, I would have went all in, but no, not the way I did. There's totally an error on my half. So we'll get back to trading there. I just wanted to kind of go through that.
EMGX, ABN,
So we got our candle right here. Now we're looking for the
ARWR,
reversal.
CCL, ULTA, TDOEYP.
This is an ascending triangle right here. So that's a solid support. Yeah. Mistakes can cost you more than, definitely cost me. I had a perfect score until I made that stupid mistake. So here's your ascending triangle right here, and that'll become a solid support. This thing right here. See how it bounced right off of it? Predicted that candle would come down, touch that support, because that's a natural triple top breakout. Boom. So that's the SPY. Still bearish. You know, it won't see a sign of bullishness until you get above that trend line. And after that, boom. But for right now, I mean, she's that time of day, and you can see what happens here. Not saying it can't happen again. So you're not in the trade yet until it breaks that. That's that.
XLU, VNQ, WM,
Disney. I think Disney.
WC, IHT,
Look at Baba.
UPS, FISV, RNG,
God.
4,
187 now. If I
JPM,
helped them, I'd
AMZN.
made almost all my money back.
LPI,
The second time we're at 120s.
NRGU,
They're up $60 a contract
DOC,
on the Babas.
HRB, WRBY,
Okay. Disney.
USB, GRTS,
Shit.
AMLP, IRT, TMO,
The snake is so scary, man.
TCS.
It's so delicious
DBC,
the way it works.
AMAP,
Unbelievable.
VNQ,
I'm going to be a millionaire this year.
XLU,
Okay, Disney.
Flow, MSTR, AMZN, V,
Definitely
AES.
bullish. Box office 757 million. Spider-Man. They're pumping
MPW,
Spider-Man.
MPW,
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
AMST.
Spider-Man. 57 million.
Roku, WM,
No Way Home.
RQI,
Spider-Man.
GRPN, TDOCF, HRT, HQY, INSW, STNG, SINTC,
Once we hit 160, that's where you're going to
EURN.
find some resistance.
TMS,
We got to break the 50 right now.
Walker, TCS, Schlag, BBBY,
Spider-Man on Disney. It needs to break this 50 before I'd take the trade.
DB, CI,
If I wanted to get in the trade. $155.87. 155, 156. Yeah. Set your alert at 156.
DBC,
They're really, like I was saying last week about Spider-Man.
CMI,
I wanted to go see it because I think it's probably going to be a hit.
HRB,
So far, it's been one. So your first support is going to be right at 156.60.
Par.
156.60.
MPW.
Doc. GME.
This was real nice when we
WTER.
were learning at the bottom, but now you get up here, you go, okay.
F.
I'll let it drop 40 cents before I take a trade. And then
JWEL.
you're buying at resistance. The ideal entry's right in here.
ACLS.
If you have patience to wait, it
ABB.
says channel
Broken.
consolidation
JWEL. BLCT.
right in there. Right around
HTZ.
156.
SI. MTCH. XHB. NTP. EXAS. GH. GME. CRSP.
Just like that, I lost 30% of my challenge count.
GIHI.
I ain't gonna let it happen again.
Doc. NMRK. FLNC. JWEL. DSX.
Oh, I made it back already.
TCS.
Not all of it, but a lot of it.
JWEL.
But I have to wait for my challenge
AMAT.
count, though.
JPL. SMH. SOXL. QCOM. AMTCH.
Yep, Tesla paid us real good, didn't it? I still have shares, too.
TNHI. MSTR. F. NTP. Block. PLD.
There's another support right here, folks. Out there on YouTube.
ACLS.
You look for that body of them
Change.
candles.
LPCN.
I gotta go get me something to drink.
DSX. XHB. Doc. WMG. JWEL. UPS. ATI.
IRM.
XLB. XLU. Roll. VNQ. CNP. NES. AOSL.
You see how it pulled right back?
GIs.
SPY. How it held.
DNAY. NMRK.
That ascending triangle.
ATHM. Block.
Any second, we're getting ready to squeeze. Either up or
MTT
down.
change.
I mean, right now, you know,
GM. NES. NES. YGD.
oh gosh.
JWEL. CVET. AMD. Spot. WES. Fold. ATI. PLD. C. MSTR. INHSMTCH. WFC. QRVO. SIF. AMCX. XHB. APTV.
Amazon.
Block. IRM. EDTK.
$33.85 was my resistance to break. Right?
Cube. Irsch.
So your next one,
VNQ. RQI. WM. BLCT. NTP. GME.
Yeah, I'm
JWESLB. Disamat.
shit.
XLU.
Superman,
Fold.
No Way Home,
Block.
Rules, Lock Office, 57 million.
REI.
Potential January and beyond.
MSTR.
Amazon, This Way to Play, Semiconductors.
CNHI. DOC. Toll.
Potential January.
TMO. SPGI. SLD. PBF. PJPM. AMC. AMLP. IRT. WFC. USPT. Bitcoin. Roku. AMD. UPS. ARKK. DOCU. LEF. GME. TCS. MP. NVDA. BLCT.
3,400. 3,405. Now she'll pull back to this number right
CBET.
here. 33.85. Another beautiful snake called today. Who called this snake?
AMCN. AMC. INTC. XLC. SBNEM. SCHE.
Beautiful.
GOS. TCS.
Just plumb beautiful.
TQQQ. TXN. SOXL.
This is the way it's going to be all year long.
TTW. Change. CNHI.
You're going to make a killing.
CNP. GNPX.
Okay, get ready.
CVET. Block.
3408. What I got here? 8.
CPSR.
3405.
BLCT. DXLG.
Just what am I, $1.50 off? Yep. Now that's a big bear candle right there. If it well, it wasn't off too much. $1.42.
ASUDN. NMRK. JPM. WWR. WWR.
WWR.
WWR.
Fuck yeah, Tesla. Bingo. Jimmy said it. Beautiful.
APTs. CI.
Now you're at resistance.
WES.
Exit idea.
CMI. C.
Called this entry. Exit idea.
CVET. NMRK.
Unless she breaks. Boom! Woo! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
VNT.
So what do you take it to?
WSC.
To the top of this trend line. This right here, this line right here. What? See? Boom, stopped right there.
SI. AMZN. IMMX.
Dang. There's a nice little $50.
F. Doc. DXD.
The people that I follow, and I'm seeing the word
TSWO.
amazing, overwhelming,
AUVI.
momentum.
GNPX.
How did the analysts get it so
AUVI.
wrong?
JWEL. Wes.
You know, I know about 3 weeks ago I had a little tissy fit because everybody hated Tesla. But Tesla was at $900 when everybody hated it. Now we're at $1162. That's when I loved it. That's when I really liked it. When things are cheap, I mean, you're getting 5x trades. That's what's so great about the sneaky snake. When everybody's in doubt, give Washboard Jim a shout. You know, I got Baba wrong, but I mean, like I said, 95% so far accuracy rating on the snake. But those are the best times to be interested in stocks, when you're looking at it and you're going, God, how much lower can this thing go? And you're watching them, and everybody else is just bearish. It's going to tank. It's going to tank.
SWKS. GMB. SHAC. FANHT.
When they're talking like that, that's when you want to look.
GME. GNPX. AMD. Roku.
It's like Fubo.
JWEL.
I mean, that thing's cheap right now.
IRJ.
I don't know why this thing's so cheap right now.
IMMX. VG.
I like Fubo.
Olav.
I think it has a lot of opportunity down the line.
ABB.
Fubo TV, Fubo this, Fubo that. Now Disney's pulled back to the 9 right now, to that first support level.
Olav.
Yeah, if I'd held Bobbit, and if I had me another trade in my challenge account,
AUVI.
I would have bought that dip. Instead, I sold it.
JWEL.
Total screw up.
XLD. RELX. FTNT. DNAY.
I've got to have
EST.
faith in my trades,
Scott.
or I'm just gonna. When I
Blake.
start to doubt my trade, that's when I make my biggest mistakes. Because I like to trade them. I like to play them out, if they're not working. So
NP. MPW. GMW. ABNB. GYY. Cs. AMD. GIAC. WB. 4. SSSS. LBCN.
So Disney bounced off that 9
RBLV. CRSP.
so far.
RUV. XLB. SRLN. SPHD.
SE got the snake.
ENT. JWEL.
Not sure what this
Doc.
has to do with stocks.
FREL. Uber.
Oh, that has to do
GM,
with Victoria's
XLC,
Secret.
CHPT,
He was
FNGU,
he was modeling new
QS,
underwear,
ABNB,
or she was.
NMRK,
Tesla.
Ori, T, OXLC,
We do have the scanner donation working again.
MTCH,
So if you want to help donate to the scanner, deeply appreciated. YouTubers too.
JWEL, VG, ABB, ADM,
Do.
DISA, FTNT, JWEL, XLC,
I'm
TDOC,
gonna go in there and make me some lunch.
SSSS, MPWT,
I got $700 I need to make back.
PWO, SPEM, Uber,
Baidu popping
Sohu.
past the 200.
Mara,
Baba.
FNGU,
Oh shit!
DMTK, APTs,
I want to quit.
XOM,
Ugh,
VIAC, HRMY,
unbelievable.
SCHE,
I would have made $2,000 if I'd have held these on the dip.
Spot, NIO, CI,
Right now they're almost 220, about $100 a contract on the Babas.
JWEL, NMRK, AMTC, GPRE,
You know, I think I had
Leg,
maybe 3 trades in this challenge where I was taking a beating and a licking, and every one of them bounced back to a profit. Here's the 4th example of the same thing. Number 4. I mean, this really gets me when I make a mistake like this and sell something that I shouldn't. Because I do a lot of homework. Or at least when I get into a trade. And I mean, I've got people in my ear blowing bear this, bear that, and I'm social media and fighting these guys, and I'm saying, no, man, I'm loving it down here at 118. I just love it here at 118. I had true conviction that I loved it at 118. Anything below that was a strong buy. And then I come in here and I read this crap about this evergreen or whatever the hell they are. And that just kind of makes me think, God, how much more can this take of this brutal headlines? So I bought the dip and I sold the dip. You know, in panic at 158. And then it dips down to 120 and I buy the dip. And I run it back up to around 140 and get out. And now look at it. I mean, this sucker's up here at 217. So I just gotta, and that's true with I'm trying to share a lesson. Because I know we get in trades, and I know you do too, and you panic and you sell it. And then you turn around and you wake up the next morning and the damn thing's up beyond your exit idea. And I mean, it happens 8 out of 10 trades I make when I'm hurting real bad and I'm in the red. I'm fighting the emotions of trying to stay in the trade because I know it's going to bounce back. 80% of the time, 90% of the time, because I'm in a trade that I like and I've done my homework. So try to have that true conviction when you get into a trade. When you know you're in it to win it. And don't make the stupid mistake of selling it on fear, because that's when I like to buy, is on fear. Reprimand. That reprimand cost me $700 to show you how stupid. But I'll make it back. But I'm just saying. Good lesson to be learned from someone else. I've learned many lessons through other people's winnings and other people's mistakes. And I've stated that 11 years ago on a YouTube video, and I still here today learn from people's mistakes and people's wins.
DOCU, DIS, BABA, RELC, DISC, YY, SI,
C.
4, UPS, CAG, X, XHB, HUDI, EXC, LCID,
AMLP.
CYTK, CELH, VST,
I mean, that would have been a great trade if I just loaded that sucker up.
AMJ, HFRO, low,
And that's another timing.
Hirsch,
As you can tell, our timing's never perfect. And I'm always, and the next day, that could be a day off. The next day, you got the Big Bang going on. Big Bang Theory. So timing's not always 100%. But this is really pissing me off.
RKT, Azul, GM, AMZN, AMTX,
We got the IWM at the 200 right now.
RQI, DISCSA, AMLP, LPCN, TCS, NMRK, DISC, low, XHB, FTNT,
Boeing 210.
GBS, SKT, SNMP,
To take delivery of 20 Boeing 737s. It's
TMF.
another big order.
BSCN, WES,
Rotor.
CNSV,
Frel.
ENSV, JWEL,
Okay, Amazon
PYPL,
3405.
PTCT, 4,
VIAC.
Uber, DISCSA,
RKT,
EXTDOC,
Yang.
DISC, RKT, TDOC, APTV, C, AMTX, OLED,
Markets, NASDAQ
GRBN.
looking good.
BLDP, low, RTA,
Jeez.
NUVA, BIDU, SPEM, fold, DMTK, TNSA, ATHM, LABUCT, TWS, IWM, XBI, GPRE, AMLF, TMF, JWEL, CHPT, DISC, Uber, UCO, BA, PYPL, Spot, NS, UPS, VIAC, XHB, VLX,
GRPN,
Rig, Arna, TWTR, Roku, C, TDOC, ALJ, MCD, SPTL, Yang, BAC, SWKS, ATI, BLDP, FNGU, TBH, IMMX, RKT,
Hot dog.
WFC, GPRE, TMF, SKT, JWEL, TSLAM, FWBI,
Tesla, right here it. Squeeze. Or new high.
AMHA, FGNC,
Dadgummit. There she goes. New high.
ABB, Low, XHB, JCIQ, CHPX, SCHE, WM, FREL, CNP, EXAS, QAT, IRT, SIWR,
$200 right here
Scott, PYPL,
on the 1250 strike.
TW, TLT, BLDP, QS,
Called the pullback on that baby.
KTBT,
It was a little bit cheaper than that
RKT,
one time.
BULZ, VST, NEW, GNPX, TBT,
Jesse, you making money?
AMC, CNK, IEF, Crocs, SPIP, ARNA, SPTX, EMB, GNPX,
Dadgummit.
ISAS,
Jimmy took a loss.
CPRI,
Jimmy's not going to take no more losses for another month.
GNPX, EXC, TLT, IAU,
I don't like taking losses, man.
Fold, NMRK, BLDM,
You can dance with my chicks,
BAC,
but you
West.
can't take a loss. You can catch a fish
TSLA,
without a boat, but you sure ain't going to take my line,
IEF,
hook, line, and
GPRE,
sinker. I wrote a song about it getting married and getting divorced. She took me hook, line, and sinker. She took the baby too.
XEHPT, APPN, SHW, EXC, SPWR, SHGAM, PTCT, MCD, VNQ,
Usually those-
OSPTL, AMH, SPOT, UPS, VIAC, VIACHMC, TMF, MGP, VNT, VG, MPW, FREL, RQI, TMRBLD, GLDM, TDOC, BAC, TCS, Fate, Crocs, ABB, ESAS, NS, JCI, IRT, AOSL, HCA, ARNA, NEW, ANZN, RE, MCD, IABS, OSTK, XLU, ZTS, EXC, SBUX, GLDM, VG, NAIL, PLD, FREL, STORE, VST,
VNQ,
XHB,
GLDHD,
HTZ. Low. PTCT. MGP. Fold.
Unbelievable.
AMZN. AMZN.
Oh wow,
JCI,
HIMX took it.
MPW,
What happened
NMRK.
here? HIMX taking knife?
Leg.
Knife? Wow,
Ori.
what happened?
NS.
They're taking money off of profit off of HIMX. It's had a huge run. It's 1290 support.
EJH.
Almost
TDI,
$3 dip right here. Yellow
IAU,
top.
HIMX.
Okay.
Change.
Unbelievable, this Baba. I could have made a ton of money on this today if I played it right.
RQI. SKT. FTNT. YINN.
Spy, be careful.
SGOL.
I was talking about that SPY earlier. The exit idea. Look what happened.
EJH.
They hit the 200. You see how important it is to take that profit?
ARNA. WSC. MPLX. MPLX.
Once you hit your indicator
VST. VNT. TTWO.
on the sneaky snake, I always say the long exit
Leg.
idea, if you're under below the 200, is the 200. So you want to look for a pivot point
GLNG.
inside of this
SLB.
channel. You want to look for a pivot point inside of this
TCS,
channel.
SI.
There's two ways of drawing it. Let's do it this
Hugo.
way. As a beginner, right there. So that's your low, that's your 475. And that lines up pretty much a pivot point in the ascending
HIMX.
triangle, which would be a support level. So watch the SPY when we hit 475.
SKT.
You want to predict the next move. That's what we're all about here. So I'm predicting a candle to go down here and touch this pivot. And we're starting that right now. This was before the candle lit. I want to see this candle come right down here and touch that line and then start to bounce back up. If not, meet halfway, but I want to see it touch this right here. And then reverse. So I set an alert that you might reverse it. Here we go. Any second. Boom. Right now. Bam. Bingo. Triggered. Alert triggered. So you look at your order, SPY. Predict the next move. We'll go January 5th, the 477 strike at 115. We got a hammer. Predict the next move before it happens. So we got the SPY. Call. January the 5th. Strike. 477 at 1.12. And we'll see if we get a confirmation now. So we got the snake right here. We draw that out. We're at my support level. Now we should start going sideways. So I'm predicting that we're going to turn here, but we'll see. I'm predicting what's going to happen before it happens.
NMRK.
I predicted that we'd pull back. Now I'm predicting that we're going to reverse up. So these were at 112.
Ride. NFLX. GM. MDB. ZTET. JWEL. SLB. FTNT. MSTR. Roll. MCD.
What's going on here? Oh.
DKS. VNT. So. OLPX. SBUX. HMC.
Okay, you got to set stop
ZTS.
if it doesn't do it.
WSC. DFAC. VG. NFLX. SGGI. Hubs.
Well, 8.
JWEL.
Showing weakness.
MDB.
Still bullish though. As long as that body
TTW,
stays above
SLB.
this trend line. On this body stays above
RVLV.
that, we're still bullish.
IRT. HCA. CTRA. IRSH. CVET.
Volume spike time. Amazon.
TNT.
What's it doing?
Roll. TTD. SPPI. SPGI.
Baidu, nice sneaky on Nile this morning. Found support. JD's not doing so hot today.
ZTS. ITOS.
Bob is everything that I asked for it to
SXO.
do today, and I
EST.
just screwed the trade up.
TMUS.
Everything.
NFLX.
Beside the dip, I mean, I knew it was going to dip. I could have made a killing on that one too, but not a killing, but definitely
So.
a bad mistake.
MGP. MRAI. IRT. TCS.
SPY here at 108. I'm going to get out of this trade if it don't work here soon.
TTD. WES. SLB. SINT.
They're faking me out. We got divergence. Disney got an alert for the pullback. I got my alert on the SPY.
VST.
And Baidu, I got it too. And KWeb. Now KWeb, I
VNT.
had an alert on KWeb. That's another China.
PGX. IMMX. Store. RVLV. MYOV. MCD. VECO. SBUX. ASDC. PALT. NMRK. WPC. SLB. JWEL. JWEL.
There we go. Do it! Do it, you piece of shrimp.
VG.
Oh,
LDOS.
You piece of wolfeel. You piece of cake. You piece of chocolate chip cookie. I said cake.
CTS. FTNT. Bud. NS. ASTC.
Go, baby.
AMJ. AMLP. SPGI.
So, what's cool about
IBM.
what I'm getting
EPU.
into now?
EWU. Sino. AVA. AMKR.
Here, hold on.
DKS. TCS.
I have an issue. I have an issue.
HMC.
All kinds of stuff here. Don't need. Now I want to make this clear.
Lulu. HUDI.
The next procedure in the sneaky snake is to draw these diagrams to show you actually how the next move is going to happen before it happens. I want to ensure you that it's going to happen before it happens. Who's that badass? Doobie, is that you?
BTX.
By allowing to tell you the trade before it happens, you're allowed to get into
Hubs.
you can see it happen, why it happens. You could even,
TMUS. GM.
I mean, this is way over
CBZ.
here, right?
FTNT.
Then it just started,
SLB.
boom.
T.
So now what we got to do?
PNC.
We got to break the 21. Shoot it up to the 50.
MYOV.
Oh, what? What's happening here? Exit idea.
AERC.
So this call right now is up $11.
C.
So if you bought 10 contracts, you'd be up $130 right
GNPX.
now. 120, 130,
VECO.
140.
F. Bud.
Look at Snow. I want to know who that pretty guy is.
VST.
He's kind of cute.
TMO. TCS.
Look at Snow. Exit idea. Bingo. 13 times 10,
GM.
$130 in
AMKR. CNP.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
NMRK.
7, 8 minutes.
CNHI.
And still not done. We got the 9 yet to cross the 21. Let it
FTNT.
snow, let it snow, let it snow. Beans, we're talking about
JWEL.
snow. We got a double bottom here.
SLU. AAPL. VNTS. LFMT.
Snowflake. Wales. Oh, God.
So.
Snowflake mentioned on CNBC on the 29th. No wonder it's down.
CTRA.
Can't they ever leave our stocks alone?
TTWO.
I got a support here for some
CBET.
reason.
DWAC.
Yep. It's a
But-
very serious support level.
TLT. Store. NFLX.
323.51.
CNP.
Very serious. Descending
ITOS.
pattern. So something like this. You know, I talk about the yin yang all the time.
IMMX.
Well, here's the yin
TNHI.
and there's the yang. The ying's down here and the yang's up here. So that's a pivot point. That's a triple top
XLU.
breakout. Or more, you call it a quad. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times it finally decided to go ahead and break out.
GLDM.
So we've got to look.
TMUS.
I got to think about.
AAPL. OLPX.
I'd say you have a
TCL.
good possibility
IMMX.
of getting $7 out of it from here. At least 5.
VUZI. CNP. AMKR.
On snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
CVET. UMPQ. VUD. Sino. ITOS.
So I
SPHD.
showed you how to scalp a SPY just a little bit ago.
JWEL. VUD.
Right?
Store. XLU. MCD.
YouTubers, if you feel generous, we have a little donation down there
OLPX.
in the content.
IMMX. AAPL. TMUS. DOC.
And I'll look at some of your, if you have anything in here to look at. I see we have another one of them prostitutes
IMMX.
in here. I'm going to have to
AMKR.
report her. Let me see, harassment and
NWST.
bullying.
CNP. EXC. IMMX. CVET.
I'll have to choose
NMRK.
one.
NMRK.
How about child abuse?
ITOS.
That always gets it.
HIMX.
You're out of Kindy?
GLDG.
Woo! Look at Jesse go.
Pair.
I wish I had Jesse's girl.
AMLP.
I wish I had Jesse's
AMJ.
girl.
VUD.
Facebook on the 200.
MCD. CAPC.
Keep an eye on Facebook on the 1 hour time frame.
XLU. IMMX.
Okay, Baba, you son of a gun.
JWEL. AUPH.
Everything's kind of pulling back.
PNC.
JWEL. SAP. APTV. LFC. JWEL. CDMO.
Oh, yeah.
LMNL. SIOS. MCD. AFRM, NFLX, UMPQ.
I'm going to go make me some lunch. Can you scalp a snake? Heck yeah, you can.
CVET. GRPN.
I got a story
SPTS,
about snakes
BPMP.
before I head out
Bud.
to lunch here.
ARS.
Very vivid, too. I lived in Oregon. We used to go visit my grandpa's house. He was kind of like a hoarder in a way. He just I can't tell you what kind of man he was. He just liked to paint, and he artist, kind of a old man, liked to fish. So we'd go over there. He had this old beat up house that he lived in. I'm sleeping in there one night in one of the rooms, and all of a sudden I'm seeing snakes crawling out of the woodwork. I bet you there had to have been every bit of 8 or 9 snakes, black snakes, crawling out of the woodwork. And I'm going, damn. I have all kinds of snake stories. But that one I'll never forget. I don't ever want to go back to Grandpa's house. Had to have been every bit of 8 years old.
TMF. GRPN. VECO. GLDG, SI.
So this was a snake call that we did earlier
MDU.
today. The 3 black crows. Imagine if you held that baby.
WPC, FTAI.
But that's what this is all about. Catching these breakouts in the morning. Finding an exit idea. Get back in the trade. High or low. I always tell the client, I say, if you miss the initial breakout, let it pull back, create a higher low, and take the trade. Got a pennant flag right here. This is called a symmetrical, inverse symmetrical pennant flag. That's just the opposite if it was up hanging the other way. That's your flag pull. That's called inverse. See the little thing that goes on top? That's an inverse.
DCRN.
Strong reversal pattern. You got a hammer.
AUVI.
Another indicator to take that trade.
CNP.
So I always say, don't rush into it. Let it come back to you.
NFLMP.
Take the higher low, and then, baby, let's go.
SPHD. FTAI.
Don't be a rush, and don't have a
CNHI.
crush. The only one you can have a crush on is Tesla.
XLU.
I love you, Elon.
WIOPC. GNL.
Sneaky Snake called this morning on Baba, right at the bottom.
VECO.
Took it.
KN.
I mean, if I'd have held it,
MPW.
this is where I get stupid. I'm really pissed.
MDU.
This
ITOS.
traded
HR.
in
PEN.
general has just really got me
SRPT.
shook up.
NRK. EXC.
I think it's
DOC.
I always talk about getting complacent. When one gets complacent, that's, I knew I had the right trade here. I just didn't take it right. That really pisses me off again.
CNHI, Ham,
But I ain't gonna let it happen again
Frel.
either. I'm sticking to the plan next time.
CRNC,
I went way out of
CUBI.
jurisdiction on that trade.
HIMX,
Now we got the double
TNL,
top.
VG, FXO,
Almost everything I get into is
WPC,
good.
MPW, IYRS, MDU, IMMX,
I just gotta not sell at a loss.
HR, IRT, or MGP, VECO,
I mean, I see things that people,
TIMX,
others don't see.
FTAI, JCI, MCD, ITIMP, IW,
Here's another good one. Sneaky snake right out of the gate this morning. You got that hard sell off, right? So you draw your trend line right out of the gate. Just hard sell off. Take that second candle right there and then draw it on down. Started to develop a pattern. You had that, what I call the J hook. If I was watching this one, I probably would have took this one too. Now you're creating higher lows. Cindy triangle. Boom. Up to the 200, you're out of the trade. Sneaky snake.
N, IRT, NMRK, PRM, MGW, HTW, PNTAI, JWDL, JYR, JWEL, FREL, BTLLF, MDU, ITOS, KUBI,
Watch Facebook.
XHB,
Now I want to
FXO,
predict the next move on this one here, right? So first I got to read
MPLX,
the news.
SHW,
Sinister
Nail,
scam alert. Instagram account. Is it really genuine?
IMPP,
What's that got to do with the
LS,
price of
LS.
rice in China?
GNT, BRSTRNW,
So here's your area of support right in here. Somewhere in here to here. This is your low support,
UMPQ,
your pivot point
RELX,
in the chart. So it could get a reversal here on the Facebook. So you got your little channel right here,
JCI,
channel support.
HNDL,
This is a pivot point.
AFRM, ITOS,
Support, 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 support. Resistance, 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 resistance.
HIMX,
So that's where you find your equilibrium, your butt crack, your yin yang,
NFLX,
right in the middle.
VGR,
So now you've got to try to work out the sneaky. So you draw your trend line from right here to right there. Bring it down to that bottom candle. Now
CVET.
you're bearish. You're bearish.
DFAC,
Maybe you start seeing some reversal pattern right in here. She starts to move up. My next
EWI.
prediction, she moves up.
CNHI, SHW, Watt,
And she finds resistance right in here.
TCS, Leg, GNPX, GNPX, AFRM, ITOS, QK,
So I'm predicting the next move before it happens.
VNT, Nail, BRSP, UMPQ, Bud, GNPX, GNPX,
Right now it's
CVET,
not looking that good because you got lower highs.
CNHI,
But if I can keep this high or low, then we'll have a flag. And within a minute, she'll make up her mind
GNPX,
which way she
PNR,
wants to go.
MPLX, UPST,
It's squeezing.
VLY, GNPX, ITOS,
Dang, Tony.
Leg, GNPX,
Coyotes are badass.
SGEN,
Spy stopped you out?
AVA, HBP,
There it
RVLB,
is. See?
SWAV Guilt,
Jimmy knows.
GNPX,
Jimmy knows the next move when he sees it before it happens. I know.
NFLX,
How's he-
HIMX,
How? Well, how did he figure that one out? I'll tell you how. You ready?
GNPX, AOSL,
You ready? You got uno,
NXPI,
you got dos, and you have tres. Oh, you didn't see that, did you? Triple bottom. I showed you what I liked about over here.
Shy,
Consistent. Consistent. So I'm sitting here and I wish I'd have took Facebook. It's running up. I'm getting impatient like I did last week on Baba. Man, it's
PNC.
running up. I'm going to jump in it now. All of a sudden
CNHI,
you're up here and it's tanked on you.
HIMX,
Let them come back to you. They'll come back to you. All you got to do is ask it to. Triple bottom, boom, 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 smack. Up to the 200. Hopefully it'll break that. They'll come to you. Just gotta ask it.
SIOS, OLPX,
Like I said, Bob Ross, you know, put a little tree right here and put a little flower bush right here. I'm gonna put a little engulfing candlestick right here, and that's where I want it to go.
UBX,
So I'm predicting the next move. If you can train yourself to predict the next move, your accuracy rating will be a lot better. Shop. Sneaky snake.
DKS, RVLB, NXST, HIMX,
First thing in the morning, be patient. Let it start to go sideways, and then make
KLIC,
a business
JCS,
decision.
CVET,
I used to tell my employees when they did something wrong, I'd look at them and I'd say, "It's about time I made a business decision." Oh, Jim, don't reprimand me.
TUR, ITOS, CDMO, SCVL, LITM,
Look at that. Reversal on the SPY. Mentioned it. Watch the SPY when she pulls back from support. J-hook. Another trade idea. Gosh. I hate throwing away money. Just throwing it away.
EMOS. VNT. HIMX.
So she's getting up here. Boom, there it goes. You're at the top of the channel. So now you have a triple top. So you had the triple bottom. Called the trade before the breakout.
ITOS.
To take the trade on the triple bottom down here.
CVET.
And there's your exit idea. So you had different
HRB.
indicators. You had 2 or 3 different ideas here to take this trade. The one for the daily is the triple bottom right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
ADVM.
Sneaky snake inside the Darvis box trend. Vertical channel. Take it. Exit at the
GNPX.
top. Same as right here. Boom, 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 boom.
QS.
Exit. Exit idea. See it? It's staring you right in the face.
BKNG.
Boom, boom, triple top. You're out of the trade.
ABNB.
Unless you think it's going to break the 200. The 200 applies a lot of resistance, as you see right here, as you see right here, and as you can see right here. So the 200 is a pivot point area on the daily 1 minute chart
OLPX.
when you want to use it as a resistance
ITOS.
or as a support level.
XOM.
For example,
GLDM.
support. Failed support, then it becomes resistance. Becomes resistance.
AVA.
Use that 200. You'll make a lot of money using that 200 on the daily
IRTC.
1 minute.
PNC.
There's your exit idea.
MDNA.
Bam.
AOSL. GSG.
It's that simple. Sneaky snake inside
CDMO.
the channel.
ACAQQ.
Now we're popping out.
UPMP.
Now we're
Rig.
popping outside the channel. That still makes you feel like you're still
AZLS.
bullish in the trade. She's gaining respect above the channel, which if we break the 200 here,
SWAV. CRNC. MDNA.
next level is going to be the bottom of these candles right here. This is where support lines.
JWEL.
So you want to draw that trend line at the bottom of that. That's going to be your next resistance if we break the 200 right there.
AVA. SPEM. SLB.
You want to watch the tape. You want to
See.
watch the tightness of the level 2. You want to see if they're buying at the ask or they're buying at the bid. You want to see the deviation of red and green and white. White means they're buying
PRFX.
they're buying at the midpoint.
BPMP. SCHE. ABNB. ESRT. ESI. HNDL.
Tesla at
XOM.
930 now.
New.
About 250 a contract. The 1250 strike.
OSAT.
Shop broke the 200. So what's that tell you now? What do we got here? We got an ascending triangle.
VUD.
I always said ascending triangles are my favorite chart pattern of all.
OLPX.
This is an ascending
NYSC.
triangle. What I mean by that, you get higher lows. They don't have to look perfect.
UMPQ. TUR. CVET.
Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows.
BPMP.
That
GSG.
ascending triangle right here.
ITOS.
Higher lows.
Seed.
Two ascending triangles off the sneaky snake.
CDMO.
Now, draw this trend line from right here. Extend that out to the right. That will always be your support level.
GROM.
As long as you're still going up and it pulls back, that'll always be your solid support. That's your last one, you know.
Bud.
If you got in down here, you're in this
Yes,
up here, and you didn't get out
NRW.
at the triple, you got to hold that. And that's a pivot point inside the ascending triangle.
GNPX. CVET. GNPX.
Right here, you see what I'm saying? You got your support, you have your resistance. So you divide these, you got to, chart them out like a piece of pie. And you can see the difference, down here, nothing up in here, right? Now it's all up here and there's nothing down here.
Pen.
That's what I'm trying to illustrate, that becomes solid. Anything goes below that, you need to
GNPX.
question if you want a risk level. Higher risk level, the more it goes down below that line. Add-on point. Yin yang.
BRSP.
We see it every day, almost every chart. Look for that pivot point.
GNPX.
And I got a market maker scan if you all
Wave.
want it on TOS.
CVET.
It's got some
CDMO.
nice tickers on here. I'll show you.
EWZ. BPMP. GNPX. GNPX.
AMD right out of the gate.
GNPX.
We got BAC on here. These are going to pop up on here. You got T on here. You got Tesla on here.
IRT.
Microsoft was called this morning. These are all market makers. BABA. You got MU. VZ. Cisco. They were pumping this one here. That old what's her name on CNBC. Oh, I love Cisco. I'm still long in it. I know I'm up 20%, but I think it can go a lot higher this year. See how much it's gone up
SBUX.
since she called it out? You know what I tell her? Say, don't be
FTAI.
pumping your crap. Wait for it to pull back to 61.54 and then take the trade.
AOSL.
Take it off the 200 on the hour time frame. Don't be taking her trade right now, because it's dipped since she's called it. We'll take it off the 200, or maybe even cheaper
TLT.
than that. Right around $60.
GLDG.
Place my alert. Ooh, we got some rotation here times 1.5 on GNPX. Got some volume. Must have some news. Spotify, Intel new high. AMD, Ford,
TIMB,
Goldman Sachs.
IRT, FTAI,
Right now I'm not in nothing. I've got
STRLWS,
to heal myself from my little bitty loss I took today.
STRNW, TMF,
Doesn't look good on my
HRB.
challenge.
Hubs, PNC, STRNW, BPMP, JWEL,
So IWM pulled back.
TLT,
I'm not ready to call these out yet, but IWM looks pretty serious here. We got a flag on IWM on the bottom. Trade ain't no good until it breaks.
WDAY,
I'm going to say
EIAC, OLPX,
actually 224.24.
C,
You could take it on the higher low here and try to
CMI,
see if it's the right call, but
MMC,
I'm not going
Bud, PEN, TTD, SBUX, JWEL, UPST,
Unbelievable on Baba today.
VLON.
I played it totally wrong. I made a ton of money on Baba, and I've been very patient with it since it started pulling back. I mean, real patient. You ain't heard me call it out much.
Taco,
I just felt like I was
Spot.
ready, but it wasn't. Now it is, and I'm going, damn it.
OLPX,
I learned a real good lesson today. One that I've learned before
MO,
is that my convictions are pretty good.
GLDG, NNPX, HANS, DWAC, FGPST, IEF, TLT, TAC, TMF,
I'm gonna go make me some lunch, and I'll be back.
STRNW, SBUX,
My alerts above Microsoft. Do we now wait for the
BTU,
break
MO,
out or down? Meaning once their sneaky snake starts consolidating, do we get out of the break of the box, or do we just keep out of the 15,200? I have to see a chart.
CFBI, GIAC,
Would love to short when it's ready.
GXG,
Lesson learned: never trust a
IMMX.
China stock.
Hubs, HRB, WDAY,
Can you please take a look at snow?
TIMB, RIG,
Oh, I'm still
BPMP.
bullish on China. I'm not done with them yet. I mean, if I had to trade right, I just freaking didn't trade it right.
EWU, Arch,
I mean, the snow looks very sweet.
XOM,
Very sexy
CVET,
here. And I
CFBI,
can't find anything in here that's really damaging.
AUVI,
just can't find anything. Snowflake price target
AUVI.
465.
AUVI.
Price target
AUVI.
was upgraded. I mean, I can't find anything
BTU.
bad. I mean, it's a
TIMB.
no-brainer here. I talk about the pivot point.
HRMY.
I talk about the yin yang. I mean, what can I say? This bottom part support was a
JPM.
lot better.
CVET. OMBO.
Triple bottom,
CIT.
higher lows. It
WDAY.
looks real sexy. A strong buy if it dips
TCRI.
down here, but 310. It just looks too damn sexy. I go in small if you felt good about it. If you can't find anything that's bad
MMC.
about it.
JWEL.
Pacific Catalyst weakness. Let's see what this says
SPMB.
here. Tech,
CJJD.
software and IT service stocks are trading lower. Not seeing
SSI.
sector Pacific catalyst. There's no catalyst. Weakness is possibly due to rotation into reopening stocks for the season. So, see, this is what I mean. The
CGNX.
fundamental traders are trying to
Bud.
do their fundamental
AC.
thing.
AFRM. JPM.
I can't take the trade yet.
MO. WDAY.
Not until it breaks
GNGX.
not until it breaks the 50 right here.
SBUX. ARCT.
Right around 626. I mean 326. Another buck. There's another resistance right here.
GNGNPX.
We broke that.
GNPX. FTAI.
Yeah.
Bud.
But time for lunch. I gotta get something to eat.
SBET.
It's 11 o'clock. It's getting ready to squeeze. Snow is.
Aqua. IHT.
See that? There you go. Paul, can you hear me? Yep.
INTC. GLDG. Swan. AMAT.
Hey, baby lifesaver snow.
IRT. GS. GSG.
There it goes. Watch it. Get ready. Just your resistance right here to break.
Aqua.
Right
Boots.
there. 327.58. We bust past the bust past the 50.
Aqua. BKNG.
Yeah, this flag right here should have held up.
GS.
325.
INTC.
Now here's your 326. Jimmy said it. There's a buck right there. Bounced up a buck.
BTU.
There's a CNH.
VECO.
Is that CNH sugar?
WFC.
A lot of technical talk going on in the room here. I don't
CIT.
understand it.
GRPN.
He's a happy soul. Hey, don't you know? He's a happy soul.
GSG.
Yo, yo, yo. He's a happy soul.
Aqua.
Seeing a little bit of consolidation here at the bottoms. Yep, I gotta make back
BRSP.
a little bit of loss here. First bad trade since I've done the challenge. And it wouldn't have been bad if I held it.
NFLX.
I mean, that's
NLSP.
ever since you see me do the challenge, every bad trade I've done or got in, I've held and I've came out
NLSP.
a winner, chicken dinner. Same thing with
Guilt.
this frickin' Baba.
CVET.
So
MP.
I'm proud of my accuracy so far.
VECO.
Now, if I do another one like
MNR.
that, I won't be too
BTU.
happy.
C. MNR. VSTO.
But when I have a bad trade, I like to take a pause.
GLDG. GS.
It's an AMD off the 200. We got the double top, triple top breakout right here as support.
WBA.
So I draw my trend line on there. Uno, dos, tres. When it pulls back, that 200 should hold on AMD.
Guilt.
So watch AMD. Affirm.
CVET.
Another good one. CNBC, PayPal, Affirm Holdings,
BTU.
Dex Sporting Goods, PayPal. John Jajarian says buying PayPal and Affirm calls. So Jajarian bought him on the 30th.
VECO. Aqua.
There's definitely a snake setup. Let me see if there's anything else in here.
C.
Highlighting the company buy now, pay later offering.
EWU.
Buy now, pay later.
JPM. WFC.
So this is how you draw the snake out on this
VSTO.
one right here. That you getting ready to break, Florence.
CVET.
Definitely bullish. Definitely bullish.
Aqua.
She's going to run up, hit 98.34, $2 trade. And I'm not seeing nothing in here that's going to. Oh, I got a
CDMO.
downgrade.
C.
We got a neutral rating on a firm to 108. Huh. Well, we got to break his 50.
JPM. WFC. VSTO.
Breaks that 50, starts running up. Your next resistance is going to be right there at your exit idea, 97.68. Right there, 97.70. $1.40 from here. TTM on your side, you got divergence on your side on a firm. Lawrence, can you hear me? Oh no, you can't. Yeah, you can. So 97.70 target.
KRP. SBCL. Foil. TIPXC.
Seems like it's bullish right now. Getting ready to break out. Jimmy likes.
EW.
Oh, I gotta go get my Oh, I got 2 things I gotta do today. Shoot, I gotta do this.
BGMP. IVC.
I
VSTO.
got 2 things I gotta do. I don't know if they're open on Monday.
WFC. CVET. DJP. TCRI. CDMO. CGA. UMPQ. BWA. BRSP. VSTO. TIPX. IVC. CVET. JWEL. UMPQ.
Oh, you are open. Are you open today?
BWA.
Yeah. Well, I've got that, I'm Jim with Always Clean. I got that red bag Electrolux, commercial vacuum cleaner. You know which one I'm talking about? Yeah, the bag that goes on the back of it at the bottom. That zipper had split on me, and I wanted to know if you had an extra bag on. Yeah. Clips on. Clips on.
Foil. TMF. TAC.
F and G bag.
SPTL. Hoth. C.
All right, well, I'll be up there in a little bit to get that replaced. You think you can get it on there for me today, or? Okay, thank you. Yep.
BWA. TIPX. VSTO. WFC. Aqua. TLT. STRNW. TBT.
Okay, well, I got to do a couple errands.
VSTO.
It'll make me lunch.
STRNW.
Don't forget about the scanner if you feel generous. And I gotta go get my
SPTL.
vacuum cleaner fixed. Man
C.
without his vacuum cleaner feels like I'm not wearing any underwear. Gotta have my
DNAY.
vacuum cleaner.
TMF. DJP. WFC. TBT. TLT. HRB.
Amazon.
K.
What a snake on that beast this morning.
KRP.
I'm telling you, snakes, man, they're tenfold.
SPTL. VECO. JWEL. TMF. IEF. TUR. TUR. TLT. ALB. IMPP. NFLX. AFI. UMPQ. REN. Boots. C. HRB. AFI. AAWW. AFI. DJP. AFI. TUR.
Convictions.
NFLX. Pen. Airy. HRB. TAC.
Meat.
U. Shoals.
I got radishes.
MNR. Guilt.
Gotta have radishes.
Ava. KRP. PTON. NFLX. HRB. ALB. CPLG.
Things are, oh, what we got here, spy, watch it.
DJP.
I was just getting things are pulling back to support, but you got the spy and the SPX at a resistance level. Watch the IWM.
SPAB.
There you go. You got this, everything moving. Here we go.
SPBO. PTON.
IWM trailing. I really like how I got these laid out. I've been picking them turnarounds real fast.
AVA.
The IWM, QQQ, SPX, and the SPY should be all in the same monitor. Boom,
AHRB.
boom, boom, all four of them. The IWM got to catch up.
FLGB. PHG. Aqua. VECO. VMAR. TLT. TBT. Guilt. TMF. C. SSSS. MNR. AVA. AMPL. SPTL.
There you go, SPY past 200.
TLT. IEF. Memo.
And this bull flag right here.
Memo. Pen.
Memo.
PHG. ALB.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my vacuum cleaner fixed. Damn it. Money.
TMF.
Money.
TCRI. DJP. Aqua. RELI. Shui. RELI. Alb. TBT. C. BWA. Arch. GS. Aqua. SPTL. TLT. GSG. BTBC. PHG. TMF. DJP. Alb. MXL. CIT. FTGC. TBT. HRB. PDI. Guild. Boil. VSTO. CIT. DDC. GSG. BKNG. Oots. HRMY. VSTO. GNPX. Aqua. GNPX. MSTR. PHG. Alb.
Okay.
CRNC, HRB, GNPX, GNPX, IVAC, GS, YVR, COS, YVR, PHG, GNPX, MIMO. GRPN, YVR, GS, IAA, KRP, BTU, OOTS, NPC, PHG, AMR, STRNW, HRB, KRP, PHG, BWA, DCPH, C, U, GS, MOXC IMPP MOXC VSTO AXGN ALB Wave PHG IVAC DJV AAPL GS AVA KRP AXGN CNHI SBLK SBLK VECO PHG DCPH VSTO U Change KT PEN RDWR CNHI LHCG PHG GRPN SBLK TGNA VSTO U DCPH NDAQ AAPL SBLK U NDAQ GNPX, SBLK, C, KT, GNHI, GDYN, OOTS, PHG, IMMX, AAPL, JCI, AXGN, SBLK, NGVT, GS, AAPL, JCI, BLNK, IAA, XMTR, DOCS, SBLK, nine, BTU, FMS, ZGNX, BLNK, MDB, IBKR, AXGN, SBLK, GRPN, SBUX, IAA, JCI, CBZ, AVA, OOTS, BTU, SPPI, PHG, ZGNX, NDAQ, GROM, FTGC, NRXP, OLED, GROM, SI
GS
JWEL
Grom
EWTX SUNW PHG OOTS FTGC NDAQ IEF VRRM SRPT Excel AVA DCPH XMTR GS GROM HGTY ATVI Relay CNHI IMMX NDAQ QRVO on STPI ATVI IH KT DCPH ALB OOTS CNHI SHWI IBKR PHG BKNG V GS SBLK IEF roll VRRM PCAPC ATVI Excel AACG PHG SBLK VSTO, DJP, PYPL, SPAB, PYPL, GS, IEF, WFC, CTRA, VRRM, PHG, Change, DCPH, Relay, Relay, GS, JTVN, GROM, SBUX, MSTR, NDAQ, AJV, BTU, EXEL, H, GS, Relay, SBLK, Relay, Relay, NDAQ, SBUX, GRPN, Relay, Pets, New, Grill, Age, Grill, Fizz, Grill, JCI, Grill, CBZ, WFC, CRNC, MMC, IBKR,
Roll.
FTSL, SBUX, XMTR, EXEL, CTRA, NRGX, C, ZGNX, GRPN WFC Relay 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 SBUX Relay ALB SPMB IBKR CTRA GS C Grill NDAQ IMMX VSTO Aqua PLW ATVI TIMB GRPN WFC HIMX STXN IBKR TMO C Hi CTRA SDUX HRB Swan ATVI RETL Fate PTCT IBKR FTGC Game DCPH EELV TSLA GRGMF NDAQ FTAI HRB SPMB INTC GRPN IBKR Jazz TDOC SBUX WDAY Swan TW CTRA JWEL CIT ABG, IMAX, CBZ, ZGNX, MDB, Fast, IBKR, HGTY, SBUX, WDAY, CTRA, GRPN, CIT, HIMX, MMC, Chui, Fast, IBKR, DCPH, CAR, JCI, MGP, NDAQ, FTGC, CIT, Excel, IBKR, Fast, GRPN, VECO, ICLR, ERX, VRRM, TSLA, ICD, RDWR, IXC, Shoals, CTRA, AMTX, XOM, HIMX, VECO, ERX, WDAY, ODCO, SPMB, TSLA, PSXP, CTRA, MP. ICLR. RDWR. FLGC. NPC. HIMX. NEO. LHCG. TMF. ZGNX. CIT. IVAC. IBKR. JWEL. PMCB. BTU. TSLA. SBUX. XOM. CTRA. MMC. CBZ. BLCM. OAS. TGP. TAC. WDAY. IBKR. SKT. NTP. NTP. SBUX. MMC. RDWR. PNCB. FAST. PLW. XOM. WDAY. IBKR. CBZ. LNG. MSTR. EMBA. BCAC. FAST. HRB. SBUX. HIMX. WDAY. PLW. SKTO. JCI, nail. XHB. XOM. HTGC. Fast, NDAQ. Oots. HRB. ESGC. EMBA, TMO. Excel. WDAY. CIT. SMG. BAC. Shoals. Pair. Arch. TLT. TMF. Excel. SPTL. XOM. BAC. AVA. TMF, EWU. HTGC. CIT, BIZD. WDAY. RDWR. CI. TSLA. ZGNX. IBKR. IMMX. SHWI. SUNW. HIMX. GTEC. GTEC. CBZ. CSTL. IBKR. PLW. SKT. UPH. VIAC. RDWR. HIMX. TMF. TLTL. CDRO. CIT. Fast.
I'm back.
Okay.
Back. Oh, yeah.
CIT. INTC. LYV. Shoals. PNC. ABG. DEI. FOS. EWU. VECO. LEGN. TLT. HIMX. CIT. IEF. HRB. SPIP. INTC. AAPL. EXEL. GNPX. IBKR. CIT. GNPX. GNPX.
Okay.
TLT. DEI. SUNW. NTRBW. SPIP. TMF.
So let me go over and see what we've done here. Shop's pulled back.
PLW.
Amazon's going to hold the 200 right here. So watch Amazon.
HRB.
It should hold it right here. In fact, you know, it's getting ready to squeeze. And I think it, well, I don't know. Hit my target. Didn't I call 3405? Yay. Woo! Hello, YouTube.
SUNW.
I'm back. End of the day,
VHVN.
put on
Hoth.
SPY seems to be pattern.
Hoth. SMG.
Hello, Zona.
TLT. Hoth. Hoth. TMF. Hoth. Hoth.
No
IEF.
reversal on the IWM. Missed that. Ooh, 3 white
Fast.
soldiers on the
SPTL.
SPX.
SGR.
3 white soldiers on the SPY. 3 white soldiers on the QQQ. 3 white soldiers on the IWM. Jimmy comes back and the market
TSLA.
goes nuts.
SOPA.
Jimmy's back and the market goes nuts.
V.
It's SPY looking real good. Wish I'd been ready to take that trade.
DEI.
So there's 2 sneaky snakes. And look at here, the third one.
Fast.
Yeah, that'd been probably hard to trade if you were in that.
MSTR.
$237, Tesla at 1095. Firm never did
ATRC.
break. It's still holding sideways in the channel. Baba, new high on Baba are getting up there.
DEI. VCNX. Brothers.
Tesla got a new high.
RKDA.
Tesla calls at 1095 to 1250, so they haven't moved
TSLA.
much.
RKDA. HRB. RKDA.
Much Amazon.
JPC. RKDA.
3 white soldiers on the SPY.
Excel. ARCB. RKDA.
Disney, got that order on
RKDA.
Disney a while ago. Shoot, it pulled right back to support channel. Disney
IRT.
did. I don't know who asked me about that chart. Disney pulled right back to that bottom support.
SGEN. DEI. IBKR. ECC. ATRC. AAPL. PLW. CBZ. Shoals. FLGB. HRB. BIZD.
I really love going to these charts here and looking at them. It tells me
TMF.
a lot.
Foil. IAPL. TLT.
I gotta make back some money. About $700. Plus another couple grand.
RKDA.
My other account. Plus I made some back on it. Tomorrow's a new day.
RKDA.
I made it back with my
RKDA.
Tesla and Amazon.
RDWR.
This was a nice trade this morning. Triple top, 1, 2, 3.
PTCT.
Perfect snake.
SPTL.
Now she's pulling back to the
WLL.
200 right here. See, that's going to apply some support.
RKDA. RKDA. GOF.
You can get a custom.
RKDA.
You can use different time frames, but or moving averages, but you got to get accustomed to how they run with a trend.
RKDA. RKDA.
Tesla shares rocket more than $100 per share on good news.
CGNX.
Wonder what
HRB. IRT.
Oh gosh, you're really being rude today.
BGS.
How about shutting up for a second?
ATVI. AAPL. IBKR.
RKDA. Spot MF.
Foil.
Oh, this is not where it's supposed to be.
PCY. Shoals. Nail.
So IVAC was halted and resumed. We got a rotation on. No, we don't either. Never mind.
IEF.
RKDA.
SPBO.
Jimmy said he was going to start playing some pennies too. Tesla 1200. Here we come.
SCCA.
Now we've got the
ESSP.
institutions going.
POD.
Was it
ARCB.
JP Morgan? What he had price target of
TWST.
210.
AAPL. NVIV. PTCT. IBKR. AC.
Apple. All-time high. Did anybody get an apple today?
GNPX. GNPX. BGS. GHSI.
Who played Apple?
XHB. Nail.
God damn, Jim was right.
ATVI.
Jim said he was bullish on the market. Did I not say that? You're in Apple? Hey, you advanced.
ARCB.
You're a go girl now, a GG. At the level of 14,
BWA.
you're a go girl.
Brothers. Grom.
I think Jimmy gave a real good preaching last week about how he thought the market was going to be, that we were going to be bullish. And I am not in denial. The only thing now, I thought about it all weekend, and that's going to be some kind of confrontation with China or Russia. Man, it could be more, it could go either way. That's the only thing I see this year in a letdown. And inflation, but we're getting used to it.
XOM.
And what beautiful day coming out here with these sneaky snakes and catching all them knives and watching them go to all-time highs. Whoa.
Boil.
CBZ, boil.
Whoa.
ATVI. JWEL. ARCB.
I got my vacuum cleaner cleaned. You ready? Time for some music. Then we're
BSCT.
going to have some trading going on.
Toes to toes. Stickles a dime on a dime. Knees to knee, nose to nose. Harlem Boat, and you're doing the climb. Round and
Round
side
to side.
Harlem, and you're
And just
squatty
Wally.
Harlem, and you're
Doing good.
squat.
The squat.
Harlem, and you're doing the
XHB. BWA.
Charlie Boo.
Fast. BHG. Nail. CNM. JCI. CBZ. SHW. ATVI. FB. FTNT. VRS. INTC. K. BGS. AAPL. BWA.
Round and round.
GNPX. Boil.
Here's one that I talked about over the weekend. Outlook. It had a share buyback of $1.25. A huge insider
Excel.
trade of.
XHB.
They got price target on this one here to $7.25. And
FMS.
there's another reason why I liked it.
ATVI.
I can remember
DEI.
they had a closing of an
TMT.
offering,
TMF. Loeb.
and they have cash on
CBNA.
hand. They had
GFS,
14 million cash on hand.
SPTL,
They closed an offering and that other thing I said.
K,
Insider buying.
Roku, AAPL,
Apple new high, ATVI
BTS.
new high, Intel, T, IVAC,
Zest,
Roku getting smoochy, squeeze, squeeze. Watch the spy. I bet you it's pulled. Yep. I can tell by the tape, by the scanner.
Neo, SUNW, GNPX, MMC, DEI, FMS,
Bound
Oil.
and round. How'd you like that little? I love that band.
TSLA,
That guy singing. Round
IBKR,
and round. Trading down close to new lows of the day, HIMX. That had a great run. Got to know when to exit them beautiful trades. I didn't trade it, but I mean, I watched it. Tesla new high.
AAPL,
What happens when you hang out with Tesla? You make a lot of money. Now, do I have any non-believers in this room?
MMC,
Who was that? Paul? Did you the one that said F Tesla once?
LQDA, IRTC,
Maybe it was Paul that said it.
ATVI,
Dad. Does anybody have a stock they want me to look at? I know I got to make back some money on my
IBKR.
Baba. I'm going to do it. I can't do it until I get a day trade on my account, though, for my challenge. So,
AC, SHW, IMAX, AAPL New, TSLA, MSTR,
yeah.
AUVI,
No more buying on
IBKR.
impulse.
MMC, CBZ, Neo, Jazz, IMX, CDLX, TMO,
Grom. Grom. INTC. Grom. AAPL. VRS. Neo. XHB. TSLA. AMKR. LDI. 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 SHW. RNG. NM. NU. NAKQQ. SOXX. MKSI. AAPL.
Say you're gonna
LHCG.
pay. Nice.
INTC. TFX. Neo. NABL. FXO. Holy. IRTC.
I mean, they're not up much, but they're up.
TWST.
Unbelievable, Baba.
AMPL.
Knew I had it right. Just the wrong timing. And I about made it back here.
Okay. BWA. Holy. ATRC. IBKR.
LDI. INTC.
EDOC.
Now I gotta get my phone fixed.
INTC. Excel. RKDA. WDA. MSTR. PTN. Fast. IMMX. BSCO. Boil. AAPL.
I want an apple.
LEGN. NABL. BWA. Excel. PMCB.
Tesla can be
CLS.
traded every
SNS.
single day. All you got to do is trade Tesla
UAMY.
every day. This was just a beautiful call right down here. Here's your bull flag.
MRTX.
I want to show you
Colin.
something here. You want to learn how to read charts? Mute. Mute. All these little patterns. They're just trends. 3 days. Depends on the market, what they're bringing in, what news is clicking. You know, they tried like hell to bring this down last week with their little news flashes and gamers playing inside of the Tesla car and blah blah blah. Negativity constantly. Beaten up. General Motors is the way to go. That's what they say. They're not even started building electric cars yet. Tesla's number one. It's the king of the pack. It's the leader of the pack. It'll always be number one. Elon. Now this is what I'm thinking. He owns a $50,000 house. That's it. He sold all of his properties. He has one piece of property in California, I think. He sold all of his he sold all of his options. I mean, billions. He tweeted a couple weeks ago that he would donate $8 billion if the government could tell him how he could solve hunger. And the government will never want to solve hunger. They'll always want you to try to starving. They'll always want you starving, so you can be dependent upon them. So if Elon made it to where everybody didn't have to worry about food, I wonder what else the government could use as a ploy to soup them in. Money, of course, you know. I went to the vacuum cleaner guy today, and he told me that all the cleaning companies are going out of business. And I said, why? I said, man, I could kill it right now if I wanted to. He said, we can't hire any help. He said, people would rather collect $600 a week doing nothing, being unemployed, than, actually working. And that's what 3 of his customers had told him. So they're all going out of business. I just kind of thought that was, So yeah. Back to trading. But trends, got to follow the trends and the way the news. Now it's all about, everybody's all excited because of productivity. Well, I already knew that.
MMC.
I knew that down here when it was at $900 that they were putting out the cars. Now you think I got FOMO, so we got to try to find a support.
MRTX.
To what?
IBKR. SOX.
The chart that I drew up was a flag, and it was bullish. I tested this morning. When you put that sneaky snake on here, we're talking about swinging, okay?
ATVI. ITOS.
So that's it. There's your sneaky snake. That's a bull flag. Same thing we're playing
FXO.
in a shorter time frame.
BSCO. IMMX.
Kind of like right in here. You got that high or low, you draw that, and there's your breakout.
IMPP. TWST.
Same thing right here.
GRPN. EMBA.
Stair stepping all the way up, and then we had that huge breakout. Now we're double topping. So the resistance, we got to figure out where resistance is on it. This is on a daily candle. We'll go up here to the top of that spinning top right there on Tesla.
T.
But this was the flag that I called out. I said,
Excel.
when you see something like this, and it's kind of held support or held resistance above that support, And it didn't do it here, it couldn't do it there, it couldn't do it there.
GRTS.
But it finally did for like a week.
Wolf.
So that's telling you to get in the trade. Still,
ESLA.
still bullish, as long as it's above that trend. Actually, this is the way it's supposed to look. Let me redo this. That was a rough drawing.
Holy.
Take it from that candle.
TDOC.
Damn it. Take it
NABL.
from that candle
KLAC.
to that
IRTC.
and then run it down like that.
AFRM.
Take it to the first one. Not the second one, the
DLB.
first one.
BGS.
See, we're above the 50. Holding the 50. Now you got the 9 crossing the 50. So the sneaky snake, you got the 9 crossing the 21 right here.
GRTS.
So there was your idea to get in the trade. Any of these 3 candles. So now we got to break resistance.
Oil. HCATI.
And that's got to be right. If it doesn't break 1233.93, don't pay attention to that. Pay attention to the body of that candle. You might not get there.
Holy.
It might not get up to 1243, but I guarantee it. 1233, we'll see that. The next resistance is going to be right up in here, the body of this candle. 1213. Then the next one's going to be the body of this candle. 1277. You got triple top. I
EMBA.
talk about the triple top. 1, 2, 3, boing. Right? Triple top, boing.
DH.
Remember that. Triple top is always a sell signal. Always. To me. Triple top. Write that down.
Holy.
Firm
CTIDIB.
new low. Okay, it's 12:53 now. We got another 2 hours.
FXO. HCAT. BGS.
Let's go over the China watch list.
IBKR. Okay.
Ford shares are trading higher.
RNG.
Duh. Did you just not find that out? Uh-oh, Robinhood. The bulls bet on Robinhood.
GPN.
Don't tell me it's up.
DTEA.
I got my news here now. I ain't missing nothing.
LMPX.
Resistance.
DTEA. VG.
Robinhood's at resistance.
HCAT.
It could break. So we got China here. This GSX. Does it trade? We'll take that one off. So we got Nile. Nile's in the
NRGU.
first resistance channel.
BGS. DTEA.
Jimmy called.
CWI. XOM. AACG.
Nile in the first
DTEA.
resistance channel. Baba. I'm gonna get my money back on this beast.
ABG.
DD busted above the 200. XP
DEI.
pulled back today to support. Edu hit the 200. There's JD. JD's about ready.
ATVI.
I don't know if JD's going to act exactly like what they're doing to
AMKR.
Baba. 10 cent had a big pop holding up.
AMC.
LI. Futu. Snow. I want to look at snow. Oh God.
Excel.
Snow fell down some more.
Biac.
So we're definitely down here at the bottom on snow now. My lowest support.
REAI. TWST.
Still descending though. No, I don't trust it. Tiger.
AMBA. Boyle.
Let's not do that.
ATVI.
Okay, DQ. That looks bullish.
IBKR.
No, yo. GDS, I bet you that's that one.
BFAM.
Okay. China, no.
ESRT. Excel. DEI. WWD. Boyle. Mose. OAS.
David's T. Low
Boyle.
volume.
Mose.
No. Oh, well, we got
Mose.
here. Nope. 500. No, I ain't gonna do it.
CTRA.
Oh,
RH.
Nope. There's no big floaters today. There's the guys still got the hangovers going on. AFI is about the only one. Oh, here we got one. IMMX. Look at IMMX. And what's the deal with this one here?
XOM.
What's the new IPO?
RDWR.
IMMX. Low float.
MSTR.
We got to put this on our watch list for the low float queens. Healthcare declining this afternoon. Now, was it UN? Oh shoot.
CTRA.
HUN. I'm trying to think of the other healthcare.
OIH. EWU.
Ain't. Humana, there it is.
CBRL. ABNB.
Go to
MKSI. NRGU. TSLA.
I was going to say Tesla. Bringing in cheese, 1177.78.
Wolf. Okay.
Bringing in the cheese. Goodness, how delicious.
ATVI.
Bringing in the cheese. Apple becomes the first company
RWR.
worth $3 trillion. Apple.
TWST.
That's just a little bit too much. Show the wealth. You just
AMBA.
can't create all them jobs.
TFX.
It's hard to find a support level here. Let's have to wait. Damn, Jim. Look at that spy. Anybody still in that spy call?
SUIC.
Tesla had a little bitty knife for pullback.
LDLAR. Pen. SUIC.
Oh gosh. January 5th.
Crocs.
477 strikes. They're up $50.
FMS.
They deserve to be a lot higher than this.
Grom.
Okay, I'm gonna go in there and make me some coffee. And by the way, I bought us all
BGS,
Powerball ticket
TLT,
today.
CTRA. GRPN. TWST. ANSRPT.
So if I win the Powerball ticket,
TPTX.
we're all gonna be rich. We'll have to put it in a trust fund and make money with it. Let me see how much it could be worth. $540 million.
Pod.
And I got the Power Play, which is worth
MBI. TDOC.
$1 billion. Or 100
GRTS.
million. 1,000 million. That's a little too much money for me too. But I'll share it.
PTCT. CDLX.
Remember, some people can't trade Tesla and Amazon out of their price range. Well, that depends.
IOSP.
I've been trading Tesla around $400 or $500 contract. My average cost for a contract is about $5.
10. JPC. TSLA. BIPC. Bind. YINN.
Jim's revenge trading.
EMBA.
Yeah.
IMMX.
Yeah, it's not revenge, it's just bad timing.
TMF.
Now it's good timing.
XELT. CELZ.
Good timing and bad
RDWR.
timing.
CELZ. NEO. CELZ.
Oh. XOM. XOM.
Beat.
Yeah, for example, Tesla here.
TSLA. FEVR.
Now, I called this one out just a little bit ago, the Tesla 7.
Roll.
This one right here at $700 with 1250 strike,
CHRW.
and that's
Beat.
380 now.
OAS.
And then I mentioned the 1350 down here at about 140 a contract, and it is now
LHCG.
215.
XLNX.
So you can make money trading Tesla when it's on a run.
Tay.
I mean, look at all these contracts. You got this one right here, 1400.
Boyle.
I mean, it
MSTR.
gets kind of thin down in here, but there'll still be money be made. I think I went all the way down to 1350 on these right here.
CBZ.
But every one of them
Beat.
all day long.
XOM. CHRW. VRP.
It depends though. I mean, if it has to be a good run. And really, sometimes it don't matter,
RNG.
even on a decent run.
BSCO. EELV. STRNW.
Kind of like
RGNX.
Amazon today.
VZ.
I've had people say, Amazon costs too much to trade. And you get down here, you got to look for these volume. For example, like the 3500 strike today, when we called that double bottom at 330,
Find.
it ran all the way to 1300. So I mean, these are people think that
GPN.
they're very expensive, and they're actually. If you go down a ways and you try to find the right one, that has plenty of volume, I like to look at the volume.
XOM.
That's what makes me a winner. For example, this 3550 was at $2 and it ran all the way up
Coil. Neo.
to almost 7. So I can look at these.
ABG.
I can take a trade off Amazon and Tesla every day, and not put more than $1,000 in it.
Beat. Va. Goff.
And when I come in the morning, it'll be the same
And-
thing. It'll all be down. You might have to go a little farther down, or
SUIC.
as long as I got some volume, I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
I did go for it.
Wax.
It's hard for me to pay more than
Saba.
1,000 a contract.
TNLTRH. ZLAB.
But my New Year's, there goes the
VGQ.
spy.
TQQQ.
Here's one that called out earlier.
DWAC.
The bottom. February. This one's up at $1.79 now. That one from 112.
TSVT. DJP. PYPL.
So you buy 10 of those. I mean, that's going to be $1,000,
RC.
but you'd be up
Pen.
$500, $600 right now. On this one right here, on the SPY. If you bought 10 of them at 112. So that's the kind of trades I'm looking for.
GGYN. T. FICO. Neo. MSTR. TDY. EMBA. HIMX. VZ.
HIMX.
QK.
That's pulling back. Unless it's starting to reverse now and
CHRW.
getting squeezed. Oh, we're still getting, God, they
Pen.
got hurt hard. China. I
RC.
was impressed with that run.
SPPI. TSLA.
Oh man, Tesla. Bringing in the dough. Goodness, how delicious. New high. Bringing in the cheese.
TSLA.
They've got FOMO. JP Morgan, Jamie Dimon says, I wish I wouldn't alerted that at a pullback for $210 a month ago.
ESRT. DJP.
You know,
CALX.
everybody got the hots for Jamie Dimon. I do not like him.
Goff.
He's a pumper. I typed his name in there.
OAS. FICO. RNG.
So you have to kind of think this is going to be your new.
TSLA.
It's going to be your new support level. If we can build upon up above 1100 on this stock right here
Oil.
on Tesla, which I mean probably the good entry.
CHRW.
If it pulls back to 1100,
RC.
right
PYPL.
around 1110, will be a strong buy.
SCVFF. T.
And if it double tops, oh my gosh. I think I said,
TSLA.
that one guy in that video said 1400 maybe. For this year was his target. 1480, something like that. 14.
CALX. PGRE. Boyle.
The upper 1400s.
Goff.
And I can take that. I can take that
CNM.
and be able to sleep all night long. Hold it for 14 or
Saga.
1500.
Pen.
See what else is on the scan.
MRTX.
That's about it. Sava at 48.20 getting squeezed.
T.
Pen's pulling
Figo.
back. Airlines, they all look good this morning, even of all that bad news.
FMS.
Woo!
TSL.
Tony!
RNG.
Nailed it.
MSTR.
Nailed it.
CALX. OLED.
CHC says it looks like it's going
PYPL.
higher to me.
PGRE.
Patience, exactly. You learned that from what? The other day? That's right, buddy. You're learning. We're going to do it this year. We
IRBT.
walk through them every day. We walk through it every day. Every
Emma.
day it comes back. Every day.
BGS. REAI. EXAS. NEO.
Sneaky
SGEN.
snake. And if I'd have held all them contracts I had for Baba this morning, I bought. Damn.
MKSI.
But I was too scared.
MLBQ.
I was too much of a Tony this morning.
Boyle. PGX.
I got out at resistance. Yep, we don't trade in fear no more.
MLBQ. J. MLBQ. PCY.
All we have to fear is fear itself. That's all we have to fear.
FLT. TDY.
Good job.
ALGT. Pod. FICO. TSLA. AMCN. Pen.
Jolly boo.
Q. TQQQ. XLNX, SOXX. AMD. TSLA. PCVX. TSLA.
Excuse me.
Neo. FMS. W. Pen.
Round and round.
CTRA. FLGB. PGX. BCACEFT. CWI. AZPN. AMPL. QCOM. VIAC. XOM. RKDA. EMBA. Relay. Relay. EWU, Neo. PGRE, JPC. Pen. CNM. XOM. TSLA. Relay.
Relief.
F.
LDIF. I wish you wouldn't say the F word. Tesla. Knew I. Ford and Tesla. The only one competing today.
EMBA.
I love them both. I want to drive me a Chevrolet. I want to drive me a Chevrolet.
PCY.
I want to drive me a Chevrolet. It's going to take me all day. I just want some of your love.
B.
Fog hat.
OLED, XOM, CNM, STAA,
Spot and getting smooched.
TSLA,
What's sloppiness going on here, Jim? What's this here? Whoa.
NEO, F,
F.
TFX,
Correction coming. I see it.
PTCT,
Yep, there it is.
POD,
To the 200. Now I've got some
AMKR.
Welch's grape juice inside my refrigerator. So I'm going to go
Wex.
get me a glass.
RNG,
Now what's the reversal on Apple here? Who thinks it? We're going to predict the next
Grub.
move, right?
BGS,
We're going to do that with Bobo. We got a double bottom, but I think we're going to go down here.
CDLX, NRGU,
Be nice just to
CDLX,
shake out one more candle right here. Hit the 200, go sideways, then run up and have another candle right here. Once we hit the bottom there.
CDLX,
But it's going to be close because this really has a lot of momentum.
NVCR, COS, COS,
I want this candle over to the right. Right over here. Can't put one there, no. Come down one more. There you go. Go on
RIN,
down. Go on down here. No. I said down.
HIMX, CTRA, NEO,
I want you right here.
TSLA,
Right there. There you go.
SGEN,
Go right here. There you go. Now you doing
Emma.
it. Now you doing it. Now let's go back up here. Okay, we're going to reverse. And we're going to make a little bitty candle right here.
SQSP,
Buy
AC,
signal at the 200 SMA. This option. Scout. The 182, the 182.50 strike at 170.
SMG, RIN, FLGB,
Mm, 495 looks nice.
NEO,
We got
TSVT.
133K on this here strike. Then you got the 185 at 85 cents.
CAPC,
So we got a reverse here. $168.
DWAC,
Okay, I'm gonna call it. We'll see if I'm right here. 168. We got the January
SPDI.
Apple. January
Roll,
7th.
RIN,
Scalp. 182 strike. At 1.68 off the 200.
OLED, BGS, SGEN,
So here comes the candle. And I want it to break
Amber.
this. And then the next one's going to be up here.
FMS.
This one's going to come up here. We've got to break the 9. And once that
DEI.
9 breaks, then we build this candle. And then the next one will come up.
KINS. CNM. AFRM.
And it is kind of high right now, too. I mean, we've had a heck of a breakout on it. So I'm just maybe pushing my luck.
TSLA.
Tesla new high.
CDRO. Fate.
Novice, you got some Teslas?
Aimed. KOD. Pod. VECO.
Watch your Apple. We're up 6 cents a contract.
CTRA.
$6. Now I need this thing to move. We got a trend right here. TTM. Now that TTM trend
SPPI.
chart on YouTube, it's in the bottom of the content section. You can have it if you have
PGRE.
TOS. You have the same kind of chart you have here, Fibonacci.
OLED.
Automatic Fibonacci's.
SPTI.
TTM trend.
EMBA. FPEI. DJP. CWI.
Okay, get ready. Here she comes.
SGEN. TDOC. OAS.
Predicting the next move. Do it. And then going to have a pop.
W. AMKR. OLED. MSTR. MKSI.
OLED.
CYCC. VECO. TDG.
OLED. OLED.
VRRM.
OLED.
VECO.
OLED. Gosh, I wish I wouldn't have done that.
CNTV. EMBA.
Baba.
SPPI. IMMX. BKNG. DEI. CYCC. VSTO.
Yes, Apple, it's up pretty much. It's a huge up. So, I mean, it could probably drop.
WWT.
This is more ideal right down in here.
Relief.
Even this down here, I mean, we could see 180.50.
UNCY.
On Apple.
VRRM. XLNX.
Yep, here it comes.
RELI. CTRA.
It's just what got me in trouble with I want to bring this up too. This is what got me in trouble with Baba, is not looking at the big picture. I mean, you got to look at, wow. This thing's had a, I would say, a substantial run, wouldn't you? Seemed like IMX. I'm looking, why is this thing selling off? Well, one, it's China. It's had one heck of a run. And what took 5 days only took 1 day, half a day, to pull back to the 200 and find support here on HIMX. It's like the SPY the other day. Took all day to get to the top, and 3 minutes later, it was back down at the bottom. I mean, it's hard to walk away. Now you got a triple top on the SPY. So Apple, remember about 3 or 4 weeks ago, Jerry and brother bought a bunch of Apple? Or he said that there was a lot of calls on Apple. And it tanked after he opened his mouth. Now we're back up here again, breaking new highs. Pulled back to that previous high right there. Boom. Hey, showed off the 21, 21, 21, 21. The 20, more or less. Got to have that on my yearly. Boeing. I'm looking at Boeing right now, so we've got a hard resistance at the 20-day time frame at 212.50. Now what I'm seeing, support that needs to hold is going to be right here. 207.38 has to hold to stay bullish. If not, we're going to see 204 again. These three numbers right in here. So 207, this has to hold to stay bullish. And then resistance to break today is 209. Now this is getting a lot of news. The only thing that really, I don't like the delays. They picked the wrong time of the year. But the main issue right now with airlines is help. Trying to find help. They were wanting to pay. I heard they were wanting to pay those ladies that fly in the planes with you triple pay. Triple. So 207.38 has to hold, and you got a support right here at 208.47. 209.65 needs to break. For today, bottom line, these two down here is your solid support. 204.73 to 205.95. Snow reversed off my bottom line support of 223.51. Triple bottom. turn this bitch on. Beast.
PTCT.
I hope we're making some money today.
RELI. Relay. Pen. FTGC. DNT, MBI, SPCB, Relay,
RELIW. Relay.
AUVI, AMBA,
AMBA. That's another one someone was talking about.
SPCB,
IMAC.
SPCB,
I'll be right back.
SPCB,
Okay.
AUVI, OAS, Hubs, Jazz, AUVI, PTCT, Relay,
Out sucks bucks.
Boil, AC, BGS, PTCT, ESSC, GAO, ACLAF,
ESSC. Kind of things you kind of
ANPL,
pausing out, holding up, pausing out, holding up.
SWAV, FLGB,
And some big money coming in
FTGC,
here. A volume spike. A couple of them today. I like to look at these volume spikes.
TQQQ, DNT,
You can see a big volume spike. Usually you can get a
BKNG,
trade after
Hubs, ORTX,
so like right in here. You could run it all the way up to that. Volume spike to the 50. And that wasn't a volume spike, that was a downtrend. QQQ,
IRT,
pop, pop, pop.
SOXX, XLG,
Oh,
KLAC.
hippity-hoppity, he's on his way. Whoa. What's going on here?
DEI, BSCQ, CWI,
What's on there?
IXC, LDI, Hubs, GSIE. VECO.
See that? Boop. This volume spikes.
REN.
And SPY.
ANKR. PEN. POD.
Exit idea
MTCH.
on the SPY.
ATVI.
Right there.
SOXX. CWI.
Right there.
LDI. VECO. SWAV. Grub.
We'll see what happens after that, but
IXC.
I'm going to take profit here.
INTC. AAWW. CTRA. F. DJP. MBI. AMKR. TSLA. GNPX. RELI. ESRT. RELI.
Here we go. SPY.
QLD.
Boom.
MSTR.
477.39.
Foil.
Smack on it.
PYPL. TDY. PYPL. INTC. FLT. DWAC. MKSI. ESSC. CYTK. Q. SPYP.
Fred Johnson.
PSQ.
You going to come over to my house tonight? Want to have some
HTH.
spy? You been spying on me?
Relay. QLD. TSLA. Wolf. Spot. NXST, ANXPI, GSIQ, BPMC, ABSMG, FLSOXX, RELI,
Damn.
ARWR,
Fudge.
CRSP, ABNB, IXC, AMKR, RELI,
Woo, 208. Almost $100 a contract. Now you're talking.
ALGT,
There you go.
release. ATVI,
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. 214, 112. 100%.
OLED, Wolf,
Wolf.
SGAG, TWST, TDY, VIAC, PNC, PNC, EWU, XMTR, MKSI, Nari.
Jimmy Crack Corn.
GSIE.
Don't care. Jimmy Crack Corn. And I don't care.
T. AMKR. ATVI. AWEL. ABMT. F.
Now, Brad Pitt, what do you think about that?
LRCX.
From now on, that is my table, not yours.
HCAT. TSLA. AMD.
You'll sit over in the corner,
QLD.
Brad.
Grub. WBA. ABNB. BKNG.
I won't tell you how mean I was to Brad.
Sava. SWAVCWI. ABNB. VGT. ATVI. VECO. VSTO. IRTC. CPRO. NAOV. On. Drive.
Drive.
Wolf.
Don't cry wolf.
IMPP.
WOLF. Grub. He's even up here with a new high.
TSLA.
Now, I gave a real long lecture last year
WBA.
about how much I am a bull in our market. And I'm still sticking to the story.
CRNC.
And I'm going to stick to my China story too. Long positions this year
SIFY.
will pay off. Long. We're going to make peace with China. We're going to have
MSTR.
men are going to be able to marry more than one wife. And wives, you'll just have to be stuck with one man. Because we're going to all become Mormons.
DBB. ATVI. WVN.
Now, I'll read the Book of Mormon to you every Wednesday night. So we'll have sermon here after hours.
VECO.
And you women will line up in one row, and all the men will line up in the other row, and I'll make the decisions.
VTNR.
We'll be one happy family.
TFX. INTC.
It ain't gonna work. Hubbies can come too. And we'll all drink the Kool-Aid together.
CORR. DBB. NMA.
Oh, I'm just being goofy.
UBX. PXD.
I am a Mormon, though.
DIOD.
I'm a Baptist and a
Yeah.
Christian. And a paraphernalist.
ASRT.
And if you don't know what paraphernalist is, we'll talk about that later.
ALGT.
Now, see the exit idea?
SMG,
On the SPY,
TSLA,
double top. That's an exit idea, especially after an all-day run.
VLGX,
Watch a knife come all of a sudden. I don't know. We've had plenty of shakeout.
VSTO, Relay, Foil, LHCG, IWC,
Yeah, beautiful. I got some believers in here now on my Tesla.
PCBX,
ATVI is another good one that was called out in this room. ATVI. And I'm going to start trading a lot more
ECO.
pennies this year, so get excited about
MSTR.
that. I got a lot of years behind that stuff. A lot of years.
TSLA, K,
New high on Tesla.
Fold, FXN,
I
CTRA,
gotta see if we have any Tesla bearers out here today.
WBA, FTXN,
Here comes the sellers.
Spot, NVDA, TFX,
You got one bearer out of 30. I've only seen one bearer on Tesla. Oh, there's another one. No volume. Pop up on the
BLBX.
last hour. 2 minutes ago.
GME, IXC, ESSC, MRTX, CTRA, DCPH, ESSC, TSLA, Grub, FTXN, FXN,
Shut of eggnog.
BLBX,
Tesla 800 at the end of the day. Oh boy.
F, WFCD, ALGT, DDOC, LHCG, MYOV, IRTC, Beam, T, IXC, K, Roku, VTYX, Zyme, ABMD, MSTR, EXAS, HFRO, MSGE, INDP, INDP, aimed, SINDP, INDP, TWST, HCAT,
Round and round.
ATVI,
ATVI. And there's that IMAX or IMMX. Yeah. Oh, grub.
MYOB.
Beautiful day today. Not as profitable as I could have made it, but
CTRA. INTC. CNM.
I can't believe I've done that though. All my trades are
PXI.
recorded and posted in the
TDLC.
challenge.
Boots.
Sneaky Snake watch list
FLGB.
challenge down there at the bottom.
Drive. HCAT. TSLA. IXC.
Round and
EWU.
round. Hello, Jim's husband. If you're out there listening,
INTC.
you have a good lady on your side.
ALNY. CRNC. ESSC. FLYW.
You're welcome. No, he's working. I'm her life partner there, Paul.
T. FTNT. EMBA. BPMP.
What's a life partner?
JWEL.
That's a new thing, man.
CTRA.
Part of Mormonism.
NVCR. MSTR. EWU. TSLA. F.
Tesla, a new high. Keep going. Keep bringing in the dough. Shares long.
Boots.
Oh gosh, we're almost made it to 1200.
Wax.
This could be historic.
FTNT.
This could be very historic.
GTN. RPAR. CTRA. HCAT. IYE. TSLA. NARI. FICO. Fold. UPST. IMXI. LPLA. ALGT. IXC. ONTX.
Round and round.
TWST. PLCE. NRGU. NRSN. NXPI. PNC.
Round.
UMBO. TSLA. Boil. Spot. WWD. Oots. DEI. Bud. DH. Nova. IRTC.
Nova.
FTNT. ABMT. BPMC. HCAT.
SPX at the 50.
MRTX.
Spy pulling back.
TSLA.
Now this is where you got to think, okay, I'm pushing my luck, right?
JWEL. TFX.
But we held the support here. We can do it again.
JWEL. UVI.
Let's go, champ.
AC.
You will eat what I tell you to eat, baby lifesaver. And tonight we're having steak.
Drive. ALNY. KOD.
There's too much information going on around here.
IMXI. KYMR. TSLA. ABMT. Cross. Grub.
We got to keep this place rated PG. Whoa. Look at all the airlines. I can't believe they all bounced up.
ESSC.
Bless your heart, travel
FTXN.
trader.
ATVI.
I'm going to send you a rose.
TFX. IWC.
Let's see what else we got going on here. It's about time we start seeing some plays.
AMZN.
I noticed we got a squeeze. Uh-oh.
TSLA.
QQQ. Watch the turnaround. We got the 50 here on the SPX and the 50 on the SPY.
ESSC.
That's my battle cry.
SGH. UCTT.
And I'll be right back before I die. I'll go to the fridge and grab a piece of pie.
Exel. VGT. INTC. ATVI. KYMR.
Yeah, 7 years. You might be married after
okay.
all. He'll take you for everything you got, baby lifesaver.
Roku. ORTX. on. TSLA.
Tesla. Tesla.
JWEL TWS NXPI. CTRA. ABG. IMXI, KLAC. RELI, RELI, RELI. She. FTAI.
Still squeezing.
TDY, VRTX,
Here with me.
MRK, VECO. BLBX, LPI. CTRA, NRGU.
Tonight.
Pets. PXD.
Monday night. Watch, 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 watch. They're moving. Indices. Not as much as we've had, though, probably.
Cross, DCPH. ATVI,
Merc.
MYOV, VECO.
ATVI. ATVI. Getting up to tabletop range.
IMPP. NARI, SWAV. KLAC, IAC. GH. TDY, EMBA. BPMC. PETS. SPOT. IRTC, URNM. TSLA, MSTA. BLBX, COO. ALNY. AFIB, Band. IMXI, FATE, GPCPH, EWO. IYE, Drive. JKHY. RH.
Our age.
ALGT,
Oh
URTY.
man, I missed it. It's 10 minutes past
HIMX.
power hour. My time's flying. I like that.
KOD, DEI, BBIO, PYPL.
Oh. CHIMX hit that 200. Stopped.
BBIO.
There goes the
TDLC.
IWM.
Grub.
Just talking about it.
FICO.
Nice reversal on that bottom.
IWC.
Look at that. Perfect. IWM. Sneaky
ABTX,
snake.
ABNB, MYOB, BLBX, DCPH. FXN, roll.
Now, I want to point this out. You see this here? Do you think we're going to come in tomorrow and it's just going to continue on?
ESSC,
Or do you think we might have another shakeout?
ATVI, AFI,
What do you think will happen?
ASEN,
Do you think we hit the double top
MRK, PYPL,
and show us keep
OLED.
moving up tomorrow? Or do you think we'll hit the double top into close
RELI,
and she'll pull back
Roku,
like she did here and get back in the trade,
DOCU,
run it back up to a
BLBX,
new high? What do you think?
HCM,
That's what I think.
Cross, FMS, PTCT, AUVI,
You sold the
TDG,
IWM at the VWAP?
TDOC,
Very good.
ABNB, IMXI,
The VWAP.
Drive, STRNW, MTNB,
So what do you think it's going to do? You think it's just going to continue on up, or are we going to have that
POD,
come in the
MYOB,
morning and freak out mode again? That's my question. IWM, VWAP, boom.
CLAB, ATVI, BIIB, ASND, GRPN,
I don't know, I might have had
ALNY,
COVID. I had all them headaches last week.
DCPH, ABNB, ADJX, Drive,
AMC, you've got to see if it holds this 26.28.
ETCO.
It's that high right there.
PCBX,
See? You see this right here?
Wrapped,
Well, point these two things out. That's where you find your,
TFX,
where you think they're more solid. You got that right there, see? And then you got this resistance and a support.
FEVR, ESSC,
Broke it,
PYPL,
failed it.
KLAC,
Same thing here. The odds of this hitting here, this is descending.
TSLA,
Descending. But when you hit a pivot point, it could be a decisive
SLB,
level
MRTX, SWAV,
to have a turnaround maybe.
on, IYE, IMXI,
So that's telling me it's a kind of solid.
HCM, BPMP, YAO, RNG, OAS, VECO, NBAX, NBAX, ESSC,
Upward wedge. Just keep looking back at patterns and remembering what they do and how they
Heads.
respond. That's wedge. Kind of an
MRK.
upward wedge. It starts to squeeze. They get tighter and tighter. And then boom.
CELZ, CHRW,
Inside that wedge, there's a
BPMC,
pivot point.
CELZ,
See? Inside that channel, there's a pivot point.
IRTR,
Two of
ESL,
them. One right there and one right there. This one here is more stronger. This one is right
NWBI.
there.
On.
1166.
CNTV, SLB,
Right there.
Roku.
Somewhere around that. And then your another one's right here. Your third support. So those are your three.
NYOV,
You want that channel to hold. That's an ascending triangle right here.
TSLA.
Not many pennies going on today. It's always
K.
Mr. 561.
DEI.
MSTR.
NWBI. Mu.
D-Dog.
NAOB. CLAB. KLAC.
No.
MMC. CI. TSLA. ESSC. NVRO. BGNE. MYOV.
So we got Wednesday Fed announcement on tapering. Outlook. Why do they have to keep bringing that up every freaking week?
CRNC. DAC. EELV. GLOW.
Don't they know when to shut up?
Mu.
I don't want to hear about tapering.
MTCH. FXO.
I have to change everything.
BLENC. Roll. PLC. HCM.
Just because I saw that headline, I want the market to tank.
GNPX. ESSC. GNPX. 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 VECO. CLF. On. ACMR. KOD. LPLA. NVRO. TFX. MYOB. JWAEL. Mu.
Gambling's back in the news again. You know what that means for
ASMD.
DraftKings, right?
Cross.
This is a shocker. Still descending though.
SGEN.
Still bearish.
BPMC.
Pattern still looks bearish. One more dip. Should be ready.
BKNG. GNPX.
Unless she squeezes here another day. Let's see what kind of candle we get into close. This is your next support right here.
SWAV.
23.40.
FMS.
8. 4 more bucks. Oh.
DAC.
Not a bad day, everybody.
AESE.
Gotta
TDY.
turn it around.
UCTT. MYOV. BIIB. HCAT. GNPX. 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 DEI. HCM. SMPL. GNPX. GNPX. TWST.
I'm watching D-Dog here. It's China. DraftKings pulled back pretty hard.
DEI.
Weekly candle here. Daily still looks bearish. We do have a double bottom, so it's going to squeeze in a day or two.
SGEN.
Could get a $3 bounce out of it.
GTN.
Come in tomorrow and see if this thing triple bottoms down here at 26.50.
SMPL. AMZN.
26.50. Yeah, I was doing it.
DEI. Beam.
Oh, I'm going to keep a good eye on
NBCR.
DraftKings.
J. CRSP. ALNY. FLT. SWAV. TAT.
Tip major growth.
SIVB.
Yeah, I mean, betting stocks.
ASND. EWO. TLAC.
Kathy Wood's latest trades.
TWSXOXX.
So Kathy Woods is
Brothers.
in DraftKings and Hood.
ATVI. MYOV. TSLA. Wave. TNH. Grub. HCAT. VCEL. DDS. W. Coup. MRK. SLB. VLON. AMZN, ALGT, DCPH, VERV, DY,
Sold a bunch of Tesla when dipped. Oh, she also sold a bunch of Tesla when dipped in. Oh, she did too.
IMXI, TDG, VRRN,
Kathy, you dumbass.
Relay,
Why'd you do that, Kathy?
TDY,
That's when I bought it. You're fired.
MYON,
You did that same thing with TSM too
ELON.
when it ran $40.
Cruise,
What are you doing selling your stocks way too soon for, Kathy Woods?
HRTX,
ARC wants to break out.
HIBB,
We got a hammer on ARC. We got a squeeze. ARKK. Art
HCAT,
the herald angels singing glory to the
MRK.
record king. Peace on
BKNG,
earth, goodwill to men. ARC.
TFX,
That's a descending pattern, but we have a higher low here.
CTRA,
I've seen this set up on Tesla before. I'm not kidding, man. Oh God, look at the sneaky snake setup.
SMPL,
We got a swing trade here, baby.
DY, K,
Shh,
ALGT,
don't tell no one. Oh my God, look at that. Look at all that upper body mouth. Ooh, to the right. To the right. I think Kathy Woods might have a little payday here. Her and I might get married.
C,
Kathy Woods,
Seat,
would you go
seat,
out
seat.
to the barn with me and milk the
CTRA,
cows?
MYOV,
I promise I'll take good care of you, Kathy Woods. You'll never have to sew another dress ever again.
ALNY, MKSI,
I actually do believe that Kathy Woods is going to have a good year this year.
J,
Once I consult her a little bit.
AMZN, NRGU, SGEN, BIIB,
I gotta watch this stock here. But she's setting up for a
ELAB.
sneaky snake. Maybe she's covering. Exactly.
CTRA, MDIHY, MMC, VRRM, TDG, BXP, OAS, NXPI, SIG, DEI, MKSI, SMPL, GNPX, K,
GIGS,
PX, FMS, CAMT, Pod,
I'm gonna try to
SOXX,
message Kathy Woods.
RNG, SUIC, VCR, Beam, ACLS, ASND, ARCO,
I'm gonna grab one of these.
SMPL, Gush,
I know S&P's had a good day today. Fudge. I hate to get in a trade that's had a good
DDS.
day. There's a breakout candle, just like this one right here.
PTCT,
Oh, Jesus.
MYOV,
I'll be a fool if I don't buy
PXI.
one.
NXST, ALGT, MMC, CYRN, MU,
$100.
FTAI, OLED, Wolf,
$100 strike
SOXX,
for January 21st.
XMTR, FTXN, AMZN, BIIB, NVDA, HTAC, NRGU, ABG, GS, IYE, WWD, SPYV, BKNG, TFX,
I'm gonna wait until in the morning, but I like this
CYRN,
for a year, you know.
SSY.
Maybe a leap. And that's LEAPS or
PTCT,
LEEPS?
Nari, NYMX,
We'll definitely look at that in the morning.
FIVN, NYMX, MBI, INTC, SMPL, HTX, Coin, MRK, FTAI, okay. NYMX,
That's the one I'm gonna look at tomorrow.
TX, FICO,
Spy topping.
VRTX, BPT, DDS, TFX, CGA, MBI, Umbo. HTA. DEI. TBX. Umbo. BPT. TDYV. Sava. JKHY. AC. AFRM. FTAI. GS.
Oh, I thought that was Richard Branson for a second. To watch the IWM. What time is it? Watch the beginning of the
GXC.
meltdown.
SPYV.
See this? Watch these.
Roll.
Watch all the others. Watch them. You got 5 minutes ahead of this one. 5 minutes ahead of that one.
SNBR.
5 minutes ahead of this one.
EXAS.
Now, if this holds and shoots up, boom!
PXD. APN.
See what side of the street I'm on? See that? See those? They're getting bigger, ain't they? You had a head start right here. The IWM. The IWM's giving you a head start, heads up.
MRTX. SCPH.
So I've got an IWM, the QQQ, the SPX, and the SPY. So if this touches the 200,
CYRN.
watch the reversal.
FTAI.
Predicting the next move. Maybe. Let's see here. Might change my mind. Oh, I got water over there cooking. Shit.
GNPX.
Yep, to that line.
GNPX. LPI. VRTX. EXAS.
I'm working on the railroad.
Okay. ZTS.
Oh,
Onto
okay,
it.
this is it. Right here. Let's see. I drew that line from the body of that candle to this and
TWST.
extended the trend line and watch.
Grizz. Beam.
It's magic, my friends. They call me magic.
Fate.
That's it. That's the
CDNA.
trend.
LRCX.
Holding the trend.
TDG.
You know what this is called here, right? Expansion, breakout.
MITC. FTAI. NRGU. BPMC.
It's an expansion breakout. And fine tune it.
MRTX, TFX.
So if that breaks that, goes up to their new high. So I sat here and watched the IWM, called the reversal from up
FNS.
here, very top. Said watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Well, then I started saying watch the other ones.
Relief.
Now look at these. What's
CLF.
going on here? We had the
MBRL.
reversal of this thing going up,
PCY.
and these are still going down. Now these are
OLN,
catching up.
BKTX, OMBO.
These are finally catching up to this. We've got the 200 to gauge on all three of these.
SMG,
That's your lowest possibility.
PXI. PEN. XMTR. CTRA.
Beautiful timing to get out of every one of these trades. Way in advance before these started to move by noticing the IWM as it started to pull back.
LPI.
So when you're sitting here, set 4 charts up, put these tickers in there, and it'll give you an indication of how, maybe how the other stocks are
SMBL.
trending.
COS.
For example,
BIIB.
they started to sell off that IWM. Go straight to your
CALX.
trade that you're in. If you're in ARC or if you're in Tesla,
Cross. CLF.
same thing.
Coin.
It gives you an indication.
ANRM. OLN.
This here was,
Pen.
the early idea that maybe you want to take profit on the second time up. Lower high, boom, take that.
EELB.
Now you got a double bottom.
CTS.
So you gotta-
MTAI.
See if that holds. But yeah, I mean, I've learned here since,
Relief.
since we started this here, few new things that have really crystallized the strategy. Now here we are at the 200. Watch. Watch, watch, watch.
Pod.
There's a spot
GPN.
here. It's too late to take trade now, but if this was during the middle of the day or something, there you go. Watch every one of these now. They'll all start to turn
STXN.
green. The
DY.
market conditions are with 3 black crows, 3 black crows, 3 black crows. So you got your tickets here. You got 3 windows set up. Smack, smack, smack.
SWAV.
Hot key. You're in the trade.
CLF.
We got 16. You got what?
XLNX.
2 minutes to get it up here to this second bar. Real decent. Look at this. This is perfect.
ZTS.
This buy. It'll easily go up to here.
SPTL.
477.
Back.
Guarantee it. Guarantee it.
NVDA. OLED. TQQQ. EVA. KOD.
Fuck, where am I? Ah! Right there.
AYNV. AC.
Watch. We're gonna hit it.
NARI.
We're gonna nail
Say.
it. Nail it. Boom! There it is. Good enough for me.
Roll.
I'll take it. There's 3 black crows.
DJP.
Now this is late in the day, right? But if this was midday, or if this was first thing this morning, I'd be in this trade right now.
CRST. LRCX. TFX. FXN.
All 3 of
HLI.
them. So I called every one of them down,
MDIV.
and I called the reversal back up.
INSP. VGT. ACMR.
Hit
MBAL.
the 200.
DIOD.
200.
Spot.
200.
IYE.
Exit, exit, exit.
FTAI.
50.
IMPP.
Every one of them hit that second candle. So you hit the hotkey, bam, bam, bam. Less than
TDY,
2-3 minutes, you're out of the trade.
DAC. PXI.
I call this trade a lot. For the ones that are watching on YouTube, I call this out every day. It's called Three Black Crows. It's one of my favorite
IRTC.
profitable trades.
BIIB.
Called off the 200.
Okay.
Did I hear something? Firm downhill.
FXN.
China. AF.
DAC. AMZN. PCY. SMPL. VGR.
Getting down to these lower support levels now on the firm. On the 20-day at 95.
NRGR.
Right there. And then your bottom line's right there.
IYE.
93.59. So you got your
SPMB.
bottom support
GNS.
channel right here.
NTP. XOM. MSIT. VCR. TAY.
CNBC Final Trades, Dick's Sporting Goods, CNBC John's
MRTSS.
Jarian. Says buying PayPal and firm calls.
SMGYV. HTAD. OVL.
Boom, man! Beautiful trade right here on the on this reversal. Three black
TNL.
crows, 3 white soldiers.
Ultra Pay.
Toot.
Okay.
Baidu pulled back to the 200. Baba's pulled
VGR.
back.
MRK.
Merck.
SMPL.
We got 11 minutes left.
BA. GYM. VAC. TDY. CVNA. TFX. LEU. SWAV. SIG. SPOT. ATVI. TTEK. SIVB.
Yes,
OAS.
don't forget to like the stream on YouTube.
GME. SLGX. MTCHD. BDX1. MRTX. EVRTX. PNF. TMYV. Roll. TQQQ. TSLA. LHCG. NVCR. TGNA. ALGT. TMILT. EXANY. SWTX. CFR. GPN. PLC. AMC. WTFC. CCCC. INDB. SGEN. SMPL.
That's someone else.
KOD.
That's a good learning tool, though. Can't hear.
MSTR. VGR. SPMB. SWAGU.
Nice little
HTA.
recovery on them pullbacks right
N.
there.
DAC. IRTC. MIE.
Lulu.
MRK.
Oh, there's no comment
CAPC.
on here.
SMPL.
Oh, that's why.
IWD. RF. CLMT. SPYV. TGNA. AFI. SIVB. OLED. LLC.
Some nice little reversals.
AFI. WBA. ACMR. AMZN. HTA. MRTX.
AMZN getting squeezed.
FMS. UMBF.
Amazon getting squeezed.
IBRX. AEIS. AFI. CHNR. VAP.
Not a bad close.
ASND. IRTC.
Everything had a good run today.
BRG.
So let's see if things consolidate sideways. There's AMC. I got about 40 more cents to dip on
CIT.
it.
DAC. Okay.
$26.28.
Roll. VGR. Pen. Coin.
Coin. COIN. Bitcoin tumbles and good
CBNA.
news for coin. Why Bitcoin tumbled is good news for Coinbase.
SWTX. Beam. GFS. TNA.
Those concerned with
MPGL.
misplaced according to Oppenheimer.
MITC. BIIB.
I don't. No wonder. We believe the fundamentals of Coinbase.
AMC.
There's no fundamentals in Bitcoin, but there is in Coinbase. I don't see how there's
PFE.
any in any of them. Okay. So we'll wait for 240. We'll wait for another 11
SNBR.
buck dip.
MRTX. Shack. Roll. ADI. AMSTR.
How's that grab you?
INDB. NRIS. NTLA. DIGD. LPI. FMS.
Got a little squeezing
CRC.
going on in close.
STMF. UAV. LTLA. IRTC. PCY.
Jazz.
UTF.
Ah, steak.
AMC. Wave. LPL. NOP. CLF. HCM. MMC. EDOC. TMF.
I appreciate everybody watching the stream today. Hit that like button if you can. Hit that hate button. Hit dislike if you want.
PCY,
CLF new
NGM.
low.
TLT, LPL, CLF. CELZ, CELZ, CELZ.
This action makes you laugh. You like to giggle. Let SPY tickle you.
KUKE. HTA,
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
COM. FMS,
Look at the run it's had. I mean, just looking at the
FMPL.
20-day chart makes you golly. Just a couple weeks ago,
NUWE.
yeah,
NOP, CLF, RCM, MITC,
it's a volatile trade.
TLF, SPTL,
That's a bear flag too. Oh,
Wave,
another blowhorn.
TMF,
Another blowhorn. A lot of
TRBI.
blowhorn. A lot of expansion flags lately. You know, I've seen a lot of them.
IEF,
It's like they're getting in now. They know.
HTA,
No, this is almost a side triangle. Yeah,
Wave,
I take it back.
Wave,
I don't know what I was looking at there.
Wave, TGNA,
I ain't waving at nobody. Right now I'm busy.
DBB, ANNX, PCY, FTNT, OMBO, FMS, BDN, GTN, PTCT, RCM, MRK, TLT, SPTL, EWW, PGX, XEL, IEF, BNDT, RPAR, FXNPD, NGM, FLGB, BRG, MDIV, TSLA, LPL,
TSLA.
SCHW, SPBO, LFC, Jobs, SCHQ,
Wow, that's that.
AFF, PFF, BWX, PHB,
Okay. So, as you can tell, my little challenge didn't turn out too good today. I'm down about 700 on my BABA trade. So, a lesson that y'all can learn from mistake that I made last week is, and I preach it all the time, and I just made an emotional bad judgment call on something that I FOMO'd out, and that was BABA. So I admit to my own mistake on that one right there. I could have made a lot of money on it if I just was a little bit smarter about it and waited one day, maybe two. So the trade was there, I just didn't trade it right. And that cost me, Cost me a little bit, but I'll get it back. But the fact that I did that was just stupid. So that's something to learn. Anyway, so try not to make those emotional mistakes, because they're the costliest ones. Jumping in it and then adding on and then waiting the next day and buying 3 more and then, selling them at a loss where I could have at least got back 500 of it. Only had a $300 loss. So that's it's just a stupid trade right there. And that's about it. So I'm still above, I'm at 21 in the challenge, and I made more money in my other account. I still took a loss too. I had those other contracts in my personal, and it wasn't as bad as what I did on the challenge. But mistake on the challenge too was taking a trade knowing that I didn't have a day trade, but I couldn't get out of it. So if I would have waited on that fact alone, because you're only allowed like 3 every 5 days when you're in a margin account. I want to build this margin account up and then add to a cash. So that's, maybe you can learn from that mistake. That's about it. I'm going to get out of here and relax now and meditate and listen to my Zen and cook my steak too. I got me a T-bone. I think that's what it is, and I know it was $24 for the thing. That's about 10 more than what I paid last year for them steaks. So, see you later, YouTube. Thanks a lot.